So here we are. Two titans among men, worshipped by mere mortals for bringing them blood and fire.
Right, and I am here. Happy days. Hello, Necronomicon. And AKA, hello, Pubser as well. And Zero, Scorched as well. Happy days. Morning. Whether you can tell or not, I'm ill, so that's fun. My throat is sore as fuck. It sucks. Got 10 out of 10 man flu, living the dream. But we will persevere. Right, but let's hop straight on in. Hope you get better soon. Same. It's one of those really annoying ones where it's like, you know you're ill, but you're not ill enough not to do stuff. It's like, oh, no, it's just sore throat and grouchy old man voice. Yeah, I felt that. It's like, shit. It's like, shit, I'm ill enough to, like, have a bad day, but I'm not ill enough to lie in bed and do nothing. Like, god damn it. Why couldn't I just go that one step further? Appreciate, the follow as well, Maddie. Happy days. Righty-ho. Give me all of the food. Always ill enough not to do stuff. Fair. Right. Let's go repair our generators like we usually do. I should do. Heading to New Towns today. Hopefully, I'm gonna try and leave Louisville today. I don't know how far we'll get, but we are gonna be leaving Louisville. I've got a few little bits and pieces to finish up with. So, I've got to do my usual routine to begin with of repairing all my generators, refueling everything, repairing all my lights and all that stuff. And seeing as I'm doing this, just while it's raining, I am gonna just plant some more crops while I have time. Yeah, I'll sort my fatigue out afterwards, so I'm not too concerned about that. So like 11 a.m. It is 10 at the moment. Yeah, but yeah, let's get all of these planted. Also, hello, Hash. Yeah, 3 years. Yeah, been alive for a while. We are officially the longest living person in Kentucky. Huzzah.
No sacrifice too great.
Yeah, no sacrifice too great. All I had to do was stop touching grass for a few months.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course.
Hello, Dribble.
Yes. But I have a coupon.
Or Devil, sorry. Accidentally threw a random R into your name. That's that one all done. And let me throw some radishes over here. You're in the future, man. I know, I'm something of a time traveler myself. But I've sworn to only do good with my powers, so unfortunately there's no buying lottery tickets or investing in crypto for me. Appreciate the follow as well, RoboCat. Happy days. Ah, that's that one all done. And they're not ready yet, and they're not ready. Right, good stuff. So let's go get some sleep now. And I'll probably go back to doing trapping today as well, because I have so many worms lying around. I may as well use all of those. But yeah, let me get my sleep first. Hello, Aki as well.
Pay me the money so I can go.
And Metaverse,
Yes.
Wild Runner as well. Hello, hello.
But I have a coupon.
All the jets and helis. Let's give you 6 hours. That should be enough. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, I'll do the generators first. I'll sort the traps out afterwards. Seeing a dedicated players like you playing the game makes me happy. Hey, good stuff. So yeah, if you're into this type of content, lucky for you, I'm not the only one who plays like this. There are a good number of people who do long-term games. Like, they might not all be playing on Time 16, but there are a plethora of good players who like doing like multi-year runs. It's always fun as well because you get to build like big bases like this. You get to use all the game mechanics, everything you know. It's fantastic. What was that katana collection? Oh, we've been alive for multiple years, so every now and then you'll find a katana on a zombie. But because katanas are one of the more uncommon weapons, it's fun to just collect them all, even after they're broken. Because you can't do anything once they're broken, you can't repair them. But it's just fun to see how many we collect over the years. And so far, I think we've done over, like, just over 100 overall. So there's about 60 or 70 in that room there, but there's about 30 or 40 back in West Point. That's all done. It's in that garden. Hot diggity dog. Good stuff. Hello, Andros as well. Hello, hello. 16 pop makes my PC smoke. Yeah, that's fair. As if possible to do a Fedora collection. I refuse on just sheer principle. I refuse to build a bloody Fedora collection. The Weeaboo stick is as far as I will go. Would you start a new run straight away if you somehow died on this one? No. I normally take breaks. Like, after doing a run of this size, I normally spend like a month or two in real life doing smaller runs. So, things orientated around like sprinters and such, like smaller challenge runs, just to take a break from things. Because these runs go on for so long that it's a long time to spend doing the same game, same character, all that stuff. Appreciate the follow, Wild Runner. The fursuit collection. I refuse. The best I can do is one Spiffo costume. It's 5 a.m. where you are. You are either an extremely early riser or you need to go to bed. I don't know which. It's one or the other. That's that row done. What other games you into? I like my strategy games, for the most part. Whoa. Also, it is very desaturated. Why is it so grey? No, I like my strategy and my roguelike games. So at the moment I'm playing Barony. That's a game I'm playing on the side at the time. At this time. That one's good fun. Just a month and a half character. I will say your PC, kudos to you. No, it's all fun and games. Everyone dies sooner or later. It's all part of the game. Or he works nights and got off work. That is true. The conspiracy theory deepens. Sleepless, unhinged French Canadian. Close enough. The conspiracy theory was sort of true. Fair play. Let's make sure all of you are intact. Strategy is a genre that devs not realizing its true potential. Such a shame. I don't know, I feel like strategy is probably one of the hardest genres to get into. Like, as a game developer, it's probably one of the most difficult, because when you have sweaty shits like myself, who min-max everything, eventually it gets to a point where there's only one way to play the game. Like, you could have different strategies and such, but there's usually only like one or two defining strategies or strategies with a handful of tactics that you employ to get the best results for the game. So every game you play just ends up being the same, which kind of kills replayability. So I can't imagine what it's like trying to balance like things that aren't even like hard strategy games, you know, for just proper PvP battle royale type games. Like, they're not even strategy games, and like trying to balance that type of shit's a fucking nightmare. God only knows how difficult it is to balance like an actual like real-time strategy like Age of Empires or StarCraft or any of that type of stuff. That must be a fucking nightmare. How often do helicopters come by? On vanilla settings, you only get one, like between day 6 and 10, more or less. On our game, we don't have vanilla helicopters. We have the expanded helicopter mod in its place. So we have helicopters almost constantly. Anytime someone follows, it calls in a jet. Anytime someone subscribes, it calls in a helicopter. And then there are also channel redeems to call in extra helicopters. And then there's also the I have a coupon channel redeem, which calls in a helicopter for only a single channel point.
So I can go.
Yeah, so we've had thousands of helicopters on this run.
But I have a coupon.
Where we are at the moment, though, it's pretty chilled out, so the helicopters don't really have too much effect on me where I currently am. Guerrilla Radio magazines, yeah. We found 2 of them, I think. I think the only one I'm missing at the moment is volume 1. Yeah, I need Metalworking Volume 1 and Guerrilla Radio Volume 1. Those are the 2 that we're currently missing. Yeah, the method the players discover from that point on. Yeah, it's the exact same thing over and over again. And then it just becomes a matter of who's actually become more refined and more experienced at playing that specific strategy. Like, who has the better muscle memory for it. Yeah, I can't think of any, like, proper strategy games I've played lately. Nothing really comes to mind. Hey, Sparrows. Welcome back. Hello, hello. You seen a big strategy game... Oh, sorry, big strategy game YouTuber make the argument that RTS game devs specifically are missing the mark on who the RTS consumer is. Basically argue that most RTS players want a campaign, co-op, not esport. Yeah. Most play SimCity. I don't know, because I get it. I get the argument, but I don't believe there's any evidence to back that up. It just sounds like he's projecting his own feelings and then using a blanket statement. So he doesn't care about esports, and he wants, you know, a nice single-player campaign and cooperative. But he's saying that it's like, this is how everyone feels, or this is how the majority feels. But there's no surveys or consensus on that, as far as I'm aware. I don't know. Maybe it is true. You know, maybe the majority of people do want that, but if I'm playing like a proper RTS strategy game, I like it to be competitive. And it usually just goes hand in hand with being an esports game. If they design it well, it's like, oh, if it's a well-made strategy game, well, and it's like got a competitive fan base, well, inevitably there's normally competitions around that. Oh, good stuff. Oh, he actually did have a survey to back it up then. Oh, fair enough. I've not seen that one. Now, as long as he has the stuff to back it up, no, fair play. Esports is not something you can force. No, it's something that grows organically. Yeah. Not just for us. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, if the game's not fun and it's not well made, and it has no fan base around it, well, there's never gonna be any real competition around it, because there's just not enough people to draw from. But yeah. But no, if the game has a nice strategy element to it, and it's pretty well made, and it has even a small fan base, inevitably there's usually competition, even if it's only on, like, a small scale. People do like testing their skills against other players. No game audio? RIP. Why is there no game audio? There we go. I should fix it. Appreciate that, Hugo. Yeah, it's game audio now. Fantastic. Strange. And I'm pretty much out of electric scrap now as well, so I'll have to build up that stockpile again today. It won't matter if your single player is trash. See, play devil's advocate with it. As a counter-argument, if you are buying a game that has a known competitive multiplayer scene in any capacity, you shouldn't really be surprised if the single player or the co-op is a bit lackluster. I don't know, if you're buying it on day one and, like, they've marketed it as, like, you know, they pulled an Overwatch 2, where there's like, oh yeah, we're gonna do, like, a proper PvE mode and all that stuff. And then, you know, later down the line, like, oh yeah, we're gonna scrap the PvE and all that stuff. Yeah, that's complete bullshit. That's completely the wrong way to do it. And, yeah, you have every right to be a little bit pissed off at that. But, if something's advertised itself as, like, a competitive multiplayer, like RTS, all that type of stuff, you can't really be surprised if the single-player element's a bit lacking. Also, that reminds me, I forgot to do something. I need to very quickly unban someone. I completely forgot about that. So, I've been slacking. Let me, fix that one quickly, because I did tell them I would. I know, gasp. Gasp. the rarest of jewels. Nah, I did tell them I would get them, because they did make just a really simple mistake. Where are you? There we are. Yeah, they're all done now. Good stuff. That's all sorted. Yeah, good stuff. Alright, let me drop off all of this extra stuff. Oh, hello, Ryo as well. Hello, hello. Did you see the Tempest Rising? No. No, I don't know that one. You heard people saying things controversial. I don't know why. Some people... Oh, so, some say it'll bring CNC RTS back. Others say it will completely kill the genre. Yeah, I've not heard of it. I have no opinion. I don't know what it is. I have no idea what it's about. I've not seen anything to do with it. I'm completely out of the loop. Right, so yeah, that's all my Jenny's done. That's all of my lights done. My farm's done. Let me set those traps back up. I have to find a little spot. I'll put them over here. I got plenty of room over there for them. But I'm not going to bother repairing any of my traps, I don't think. I'll just use what I have. That will do.
You gotta be better prepared. I'm mansplaining.
I know, better. I need to be better prepared. No, I'll use the sturdy sticks I have, but I'm not going to make any more after that. But let me grab the worms from my composter. Basically CNC 3 reskin, but a different name. So the copyright issues. EA being EA does not sell the IP. Fair. Yeah, to have an opinion on it, I'd actually have to have a proper look at it. But sounds spicy. Yeah, trapping 10 and then literally never trap again. Yeah, I might end up trapping some point later in the game, but I doubt it. You know, so long as I'm near a river or a lake, I'll always fish. It's just significantly faster. Be a hunter in the game, yeah. I'm interested to see how good hunting is going to be, actually. If it's actually going to be something worth doing or not. Because I have no doubt it's going to be fun, I just don't know if it's going to be worth the time. You know, 'cause I'm not a big fan of feeding and hydrating my character. I try to make those jobs as easy as possible so I don't have to spend any time doing it. So I can do more interesting things. So if it takes too long to do and it doesn't give a very good result, I'll just treat it like trapping, basically. I'll just end up never doing it. Yeah, modders will make it work, but I don't do that type of stuff. I don't download mods to fix things like that. It's not really my thing. I prefer keeping my game close to vanilla. I guess. How goes it? Yeah, it's all good. Nice and chill. Just doing our usual routine, getting warmed up and started. Oh, I still have more traps. Fucking rip. Appreciate the sub as well, Wild Runner. Happy days. Let's place all of these ones as well. No, you want the elevator in the base for the basement in the research base for. I wonder if they will add that. You know, because people have made up so many like fan theories as to what's down there. I wonder if they'll actually make something special for that. Reward all the people who are super interested in the lore.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good
It's
conversation.
a very good conversation. Right. Let me drop off what I currently have, though. Yeah, good stuff. That's that one done. Let's drop all of this off. Yeah, it'd be cool if you could make your own basements, yeah. I don't know if they'll go that far with it, but maybe. Why towing around the trash bin? Oh, because we're driving around, like, just to finish off the last little bit of Louisville and picking up all the old shotguns that we left on the ground, like, over the last, like, year and 2 years. So while I'm driving around, because there's only so much room in the back of my van, if I throw enough shotguns in there to, like, fill it up completely, I'm just deleting all the shotguns afterwards, after I take the ammo from them. Because I don't have any need for, like, 50 half-damaged shotguns, you know. The only weapons I keep in my, my little storage here are weapons that are in perfect condition. Apart from, like, the M60, you know, just because it's so rare, but... And the, some of the double barrels, because they're on the rare end of things. But everything else, it's all perfect. Exactly how I like it. Also, you are finally full, surprisingly. They're both empty. Good stuff. Yeah, that's all of that sorted out. I gotta get this place finished just in time to move A. I've seen the future, okay? I am not abandoning this place. I know I'm gonna get pushed back here again. There's a reason I made this into my base. Now, we'll be here for a while yet. So we are gonna leave, but I doubt we're gonna get very far. Alright, but that's all that done. So, let me go and... to be fair, I'll do it in the morning, but I'll go and grab, No, I'll do it now, actually. I'll get it all finished straight away. But let me go grab some gas. Get these ones refueled. I'll get my van filled as well then. And then we'll go back to clearing out the last little bit of Louisville. And collecting the last of the guns and such. And I'll give these traps a chance to catch some birds as well. You can dig a moat around your house for the Zeds to fall into. See, I wonder how they're setting it up. I'm not gonna, like, really talk about it too much, because it's mostly just speculation. They haven't really shown off basements yet. I am curious, though, how they're gonna do it. Your friends are throwing their inventory wherever they see empty. Like a 3 hours organize it. Oh, I couldn't do that. I've been there, done that. No, if I'm playing on multiplayer with people, I don't do any organizing. Because no one sticks to the system. They do what your friends do, they just dump shit everywhere. It's like, oh, it's fine, someone else will sort this out. It's like, oh, no. That's the wrong mentality. So yeah, single player is the only one that I actually organize all of my stuff in, because I'm in complete control of it. If something's in the wrong place, it's because I put it there. Yeah, I don't trust other people to do their job. When was the last time you headed properly outside of the Louisville checkpoint? Oh, months ago. It was, we went down to West Point to grab something. I don't know what it was. Can't remember what we went down there for, but we went to my old base to grab something. And we got absolutely swamped by zombies from No Man's Land. And from Moldra. And we haven't been back since. So I was like, oh, no, I'll finish clearing Louisville before I go back there again. Because I'll just end up bringing more and more zombies out. Appreciate the follow, Caldo. Happy days. That was a while ago. Yeah, it's quite a while ago we did that. It was quite a few months in game time. Like, I want to say at least, what, like 4+ months? It's got to be over 4 months since we left. I'd rather they put shit on the floor. Yeah, like, the way that I used to do it, which is why I stopped, was I used to tell them, like, whatever you have, doesn't matter where you got it from, just dump it in this crate. And there was like a little box by the front door. It's like, that's the drop box. If you're done using something, just put it in that box. Like, it was a stack of 3 crates. If one box is full, put it in the one on top, you know. Doesn't matter where you got it from. If you can't be bothered to put it back in the right place, put it in there, and then I'll organize it later on. You know, save me going through every single container looking for stuff. And they couldn't even keep to that simple system. So I was like, oh, no, I'm done. Like, I made it as simple and streamlined as I possibly could, and you still fucked it up. it's like, no. It's like, I gave you one big box you could dump all of your shit in, and you still threw it all in the wrong containers. You know, finding bags of concrete in the kitchen and shit. So yeah, it's, way too much effort trying to organize things on multiplayer for me personally. But when are you gonna go get your Guinness record? Never, because Guinness World Records charge money for that type of stuff, and as funny as it would be for a gag, I am not willing to spend money on a Guinness World Record. That's effort. That's a lot of effort. Alright, good stuff. Got the last of the corner hedge pieces. As you can see, the answer is nay. But no, we really do base building on Fridays now. That's kind of become our de facto dedicated day for it. Monday to Thursday, we just kill zombies and do our usual stuff. Oh, yeah, gas. Gotta get that out of the back of my van. Yeah, corner pieces are a myth. They don't exist. It's a conspiracy. And we'll do some more of that on Friday, but not right now. To be fair, I think one of you belongs in my van. Really good stuff, and it's midnight. There's still 3 of them marching past my house. Yeah, I couldn't catch them in time. Those corner hedges are elusive. They are very speedy. Corner hedge is gonna fuck off to the Rosewood Country Club. Yeah, they're gone. Okay, they've gone to Riverside.
Yes. But I have a coupon.
Yeah, that's all fine. That's all fine. Yeah, I got plenty of weapons for the day as well. Yeah, I do need one of you. Only one. So I normally keep one in my glove box as a backup plan. Oh, I already have one in there. Fair play. 10 out of 10 for me being prepared. I didn't think I had one in there. I thought I had to still replace him. Oh, look at me being on top of things. Oh, fucking blush. So proud of myself. But yeah, let's rebait those traps, get some more trapping experience today. And we'll start driving through Louisville again, 'cause I keep flip-flopping between wanting to do it and not wanting to do it, but I need to drive through all the roads in Louisville just to make sure that we haven't missed any groups, and to collect all of those shotguns. And then we can start heading through Valley Station, start heading down that way and seeing how bad it is. And make my way back towards West Point.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Hello, Dodo. You think they're gonna put anything interesting at the Civil War for when they fully release it? Maybe. I doubt they're gonna put anything, like, remarkable out there. It's just gonna be one of those POIs that's just... Like, the interesting thing is the Civil War fort. Like, it's just, like, a unique building. But yeah, it's not gonna be a pain in the ass to get to in the future. Because... I don't know what else they're gonna do out there, but the Civil War fort, just for the people who don't know where it is, it's out here at the moment. But if they're putting that one there, it stands to reason that they're going to connect it with a road to Louisville. But they're not going to put just the Civil War fort on its own in the middle of nowhere. There's probably going to be some other things out here. I don't think they're going to extend, like, the entirety of Louisville out here, but I reckon they'd have, like, a small hamlet or something out there as well. Even if it's only a few houses. But, yeah, I don't think there's going to be anything, like, super noteworthy out there, besides the fort itself, because it does look pretty cool. And, you know, if they add some more stuff out there as well, it'll be pretty spicy to make a base next. It's right next to the river as well.
You gotta be better prepared. I'm mansplaining.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced
Chill, Odin,
yourself.
chill.
Very good conversation.
Yeah, don't spam. It's not fun.
But I have a coupon.
Appreciate the follow as well. And Mac, happy days. Yeah, no, you're all cool. It's not that type of stream. We don't do that type of stuff here. I don't, like, the channel redeems are there to be used, but yeah, don't spam them and be annoying for the sake of annoying. Thinking they might put a ranger station out there? Yeah, maybe. Curious to see if anything happens to the riverboat. Oh, yeah, the one that's all the way out west. Yeah, fair. Maybe. You think the north or the river will be filled by anything? I mean, I imagine they would put something over there eventually, because on the map itself, all the way out here where they're building the new town and such, there is a bridge that goes across. It only goes like halfway, but there is a bridge that goes partway across the river, so they might end up adding something over that end. Maybe. Hello, Badai as well. Hello, hello. And Vass. So yeah, set the limit. So yeah, set the limit to 1, yeah. Next. The channel redeems are there to be used, but yeah, I've put my foot down on the being annoying for the sake of annoying stuff, because it's, like, been getting out of hand recently. People have been trying to, like, test the limits on how much they can get away with, so I've taken my belt off with it now. It's not happening anymore. Because it does get really annoying after, like, you know, 50 hours every single week. It's not fun to stream like that. I like a chilled stream. If anything, they'd expand further southward. I mean, supposedly they're gonna add, well, people want them to add Fort Knox, and they have got Fort Knox assets in the game. Like, they've got the whole Fort Knox sign and everything already made. So, maybe they'll add that in the future, because those of you who know Kentucky better than myself, supposedly Knox County is what's supposed to be slightly southeast of Martridge, right? And they have extended the map down that way as well, so who knows, maybe they'll add it. Maybe it'll be coming in build 42. Right, but yeah, I need to check this neighborhood here, and then I can start going through the center of town, just street by street. Because we're just going around collecting all the shotguns I've left behind first. And just keeping an eye out for any groups of zombies I might have missed along the way also. And just marking any other little bits and pieces that I've missed. Nine months being a sub coming soon. Fair. She was quite happy when I was telling her about this game. Fair. She's like, "Ooh, that's an interesting choice." Fair. Is zombie respawning off? Yeah, so the goal of this run is to try and kill... Well, ultimately try and kill all of the zombies, but we're aiming for 1 million at the moment. But, yeah, in order to actually achieve said goal, we don't have respawns on. So once we kill them, that's it, they're done. They're gone forever. So we can wipe out entire areas. Which is good fun. A sawn-off JS-2000 in a duffel bag. In a survivor's house. Well, survivor spiffo thing. Fair. Don't think I've ever seen that before. Oh, fair enough. Also, that's the wrong color. Yeah, so lonely with no zombie friends here. I mean, we'll run into a few of them sooner or later. Yeah. But we just want to make sure that we got the majority. Because yesterday we did, like, we said, we've killed like 99% of them, so right now I'm just double checking my work and making sure I have actually killed all of them. And I haven't missed any large numbers. And while I'm doing that, I'm also just collecting all the shotguns on the ground as well. Just making sure I've got everything. And I haven't missed anything. Yep, there's nothing there. But I expect I'll run into a couple of zombies when I get into, like, the center of town and such, because... there are so many zombies. I doubt we've got every single one of them. Yeah, you are in that house. And that one. I'm surprised that you couldn't open it. All of my zombies should have cognition, so you should be able to open every door. Oh, well, that one's a survivor house, so yeah, no wonder you're gonna struggle with that. That's fine. I'll leave that one. You know, I want to get most of them, but I don't have to get every single one. Not for the time being. Why are you marking every car on the map? I'm pretty sure you've already asked that before. Just because I would like to know where everything is. It's good to know where stuff is. Same for, like, why I'm marking that as a survivor house. It's just nice to have information. Should really sleep. You only slept 3 hours yet. Yeah, go to bed. Go to bed, AC. That's all clear. Yeah, knowledge is power, yeah. 'Cause, I mean, that's the same reason why people, when people ask, like, it's like, Lamprey, why have you marked all the burnt houses? Like, no reason. Like, it doesn't cost me anything. It's not as if my pen's gonna run out of ink or anything like that. It's just nice to know where things are. You know? It's the same reason why I cross off, like, things like the bus stop, so... I cross off buildings I've looted and stuff. Do I need to mark off a bus stop? No, it's completely unnecessary. It's like... It's a bit of a no-shit thing. It's like, yeah, it's a bus stop. It doesn't have any loot. Still mark it off, though. You know, just so it's all filled in. But, I wouldn't be doing this for, like, a short game. But for a marathon game that's gonna be, like, multiple years, it's like, yeah, why not? Might as well. So, I mean, you only have to mark it once. You're all sugared up on Monster. Oh, commercial start instantly after. Ah, no worries, yeah. No, I just mark cards just because I like to know where things are. That's the quick and short answer. Right. Yeah, that's all of that neighborhood done, because we did all the other part of that yesterday. Right, so let's head over and start clearing down all the way to the end of this one. I'll probably clear the industrial area as well. We'll have one last look at that. And I'll just start going typewriter method, just through all of these streets. Because there should be quite a few guns in the center of town, because we did do a lot of killing down that way.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
So here we are. Two titans among men, worshipped by mere mortals for bringing them blood and fire.
Hilarious. Alright, but yeah, let me go up through this way first. We raid the police armory. Oh, I'll probably go through there. I'll probably go through all the pawn shops as well. I should take my sledgehammer with me, to be fair, actually, so as we pass through, I can just loot all of those ones as well. Just to grab all the ammo from them. What's LV? Oh yeah, it's Louisville. Yes, that's just the city that we're currently in. That's just where we are at the moment. But yeah, I'm just double-checking things and just grabbing the guns that we left behind and finishing things up here. 'Cause we're done killing all the zombies. There's no one left. They're all dead. We've killed all like 300,000 to 400,000 of them. So I'm ready to move on to a new place now. But I'm just collecting my reward, just collecting all the guns I've left behind over the last year or two. May it sound like something else? Hey, I know what I said, okay? You think I'm gonna go to one of those dirty stores that sell, like, second-hand things? No. We're going to the pawn shop. I'm gonna get some of those fucking hotties bags. Alright, let's have a look up here. You want to build a base on a roof? Oh, fair play. Well, you can do that, you know. Any roof that has like a flat surface like that, you can always... Well, most of them, don't trust all of them, but you can walk on roofs like that. You know, you can build roof bases in most places. They're pretty good fun. Gun shop south of the mall? Yeah. No, I'll grab my sledgehammer at the end of this day and we'll break into a lot of the pawn shops and such. And we can have a gander then. Also, there's quite a few cars over here that I haven't marked. How many Z's in times 1? Oh, not too many. I think it's like 300,000. Thereabouts. Like, it's still a lot overall, but like, the base map is gonna have like less than 100,000. The base map just being like the center of the map where all the cities and towns are. But if you you start including all the zombies on the edge of the map, it'd be about 300,000, I reckon.
Salute you!
More or less. Hello, my iMac as well. Spicy. Must mark all the cars. Yeah, it's so unnecessary, but I'm doing it anyway. It's like, why are you marking all the cars? Because I fucking want to. Yeah. Gotta have something to do in my spare time. Appreciate the 1,000 as well, AC. Happy days. And don't spend all the biddies at the pawn shop. I won't. I'm gonna spend them all at the tassel. That's where I'm gonna spend all the biddies. You get some sleep. Peeked inside the baseball bat factory? Yeah, we went there. We stole a bunch of the bats so we could level up our long blunt skill. There should be a pawn shop right around this corner. I need to mark. So you probably have some guns for me. So we'll come back for this one. Once I grab my sledgehammer. You gotta support those local bombs, exactly. Right. Just need to start marking this as well. I just need to kind of keep track of like where I've been and where I haven't been. I'm gonna swap all of those ones out for arrows just so it's a little bit more clear which roads I need to go down and which ones I need to check. It's 5 AM. Yeah, go get some sleep. Yeah, I'll catch you later. Yeah, 100% Louisville. Feels okay, man. Feels okay. But yeah, we've already done this one. We've already gone through that army surplus store, so there's nothing in there for me. To be fair, I haven't checked that road, have I? I'm just gonna mark that one as well, just so I don't come back looking for those guns. There's a little blind spot over there I haven't been down in that area. Let's have a quick gander, just to see if there's any zombies. stuck in that little zone. Hey, serve Lord. Hello, hello. And wood as well. Hello, hello. Yeah, this is all pretty chill. British kicking butt in Louisville? Yeah, finally. We're just doing a victory lap at the moment, just collecting all the guns and ammo I've left on the ground over the last year or so. And just driving really slowly as well, because I'm just hunting around, just seeing if I've missed any zombies. I'm just looking for any last groups, because I'm almost positive we got everyone, but I want to double check everything, just so I don't, you know, come back out here in the future and it's like, oh, I actually missed like 5,000 zombies in this little tiny corner. I want to make sure I get pretty much everybody. Right. Well, I've checked that road down there, so let's grab these ones now. But yeah, this is the type of stuff I'm after here. Anytime we found a police officer, it depends on like how easy he was to get at, but we would grab the shotgun and the handgun that he had on his body, and we would just chuck it on the ground, so when the cop despawns, he wouldn't take the guns with him. So yeah, I'm just collecting all of these ones so I can get the ammo. Because I am gonna need a lot of shotgun shells to get level 10 aiming. Yeah, we should find quite a few of these around here, 'cause we're just down the road from the police department, and I remember we used to spend quite a lot of time here killing zombies. And because we're so close to the police department, there would have been a lot of cops around this area who had shotguns and such. What about the chairs? Oh, they were just here because we normally set these up for areas that we spend a lot of time killing in. So because we were on this road killing zombies for such a long time, you know, we set up basic infrastructure, so while I was like getting chased away by a big group of zombies, if I ran out of stamina halfway through a fight and I got to like moderate exertion, I could just run back like 20 tiles, sit down by the chair, rest, and then by the time the zombies caught up to me, I've got all my stamina back, so then I could just carry on killing them. But yeah, there's no need to move them or anything like that. They're just redundant now. They don't really serve a purpose where they are. Just a bit of forgotten history in our game now. Just a landmark. Leaving random chairs on the road to rest. Hey, they were valuable assets, okay? They served well. Yeah, trailer breadcrumbs like the spears. Appreciate the follow as well, further. Happy days. We will head down that way again, but Let me finish checking, so I haven't done this little tiny bit of stretch here. We've done all of this down here, though, so we can start doing the next row in a second. No sacrifice too great, all the oak chairs. And what about another chair? And another. And another one. Let's go all the way back to the end. And then we'll come down on the next street. Yeah, this is why we're driving so slowly. It's just literally for guys like this. If I drive super slowly, it just gives them chance. Fucking. Gives them chance to make their way out to the road. So I don't miss anybody. Try and get literally everyone. Or as many as I can. Looking in each house. We will eventually. We're not going to do it on this pass-through. For this one, we've wiped out the majority of Louisville, like we've gone street by street. I'm doing a second, well, I say a second, it's like a third pass-through now. Just getting the last few strays. And then in the future, we will come back through the city and we'll go building by building. And clear every single room, and we'll get every single zombie then. Every last one of them. But that is going to be super time consuming. And because I've been in Louisville for so long, I want a break. I want to go somewhere else. So I'm going to leave that for another time. But we've done all the major POIs and stuff. We've like cleared out the major buildings. The ones that actually matter. But clearing all the smaller ones, I can do that in my own time. Like it won't add up to that many zombies in total. Any tips for beginners? Just take your time with everything. Try and be as patient as you can, really. You know, if you're struggling with combat, give the last stand in the, well, House in the Woods last stand accumulator mode a try. That's, one of the challenge modes, but it's a wave survival mode, but it cuts out the middleman for a lot of stuff, so you don't have to waste your time looking for weapons and getting food and water and sleeping and all that stuff. You just play the wave survival mode, die, cool, do it again. And just get a little bit better each time, so it just speeds up the learning process of learning how to fight zombies. Appreciate the follow as well, Shadow. And yeah, beyond that, just take your time with things. Because you're the last man in Kentucky. There's no rush to get anything done. You've got infinite time to do whatever you want to do. It's only when you really start rushing and you start being impatient with things that you start making like really silly mistakes, and when you start making those silly mistakes, that's when your game gets ended prematurely. Yeah, like you walk faster as well, like that's a good one. If you're running, you're using stamina, and lacking stamina is like Noob Killer 101, so learning how to moderate your stamina is one of the best things you'll learn early on. This is not like a normal survival game where you can just run around endlessly doing whatever you feel like at any time. You kind of have to moderate your stamina and your fatigue. You know, treat him like you would a normal person. Eventually he's gonna get tired if he runs for too long. And unlike other survival games, you can't just regenerate your stamina by, like, you know, standing still for like 2 seconds in game time. You know, and then get all of your stamina back instantly. In this one, you if you run out of stamina mid-combat, you're kind of fucked. You know, it just kind of snowballs and gets out of hand. Yeah, you got none of those stamina potions. I mean, you do have ginseng, but it's fucking terrible. Yeah, ginseng hacks. Yeah, ginseng is like so lacking in power that it's just not really worth ever using. It is something that's there though, if you have it. But you would need a lot of ginseng for it to be useful.
It ain't easy being cheesy.
Super cheesy. Right. That should be all of them. Let's carry on going south first. So I'll clear all these streets in between afterwards, but I just wanted to get that one done first because it's one of those major ones that we spent a lot of time at. So I knew there was going to be tons of guns on that one. We have a link on Twitter in description. Just because. I don't use Twitter. It's there though. You can follow if you want to. I don't really use Twitter. But no, occasionally some, like, people, I don't know what it's called on Twitter. Tagging? Is it tagging still on Twitter? I don't know. But yeah, occasionally someone wants to send me something on Twitter. And that's what that one's there for. It's just another way to get hold of me. Never got into Twitter? No. I never used it really myself. It just seems like a giant info dump, but not even like good info. It just seems like people write about literally anything and everything. It's just, it all sounds like nonsensical bullshit. No, I'm just a grouchy old man with it. It's not really my thing. Yeah, the lexical public toilet, yeah, it's just the place where internal monologues just go to, apparently. Like, people post literally any thought they have. But yeah. But yeah, it's just not for me. The bird is dead, long live the bird. You only use Facebook when there's family emergencies? Yeah, I have a Facebook. There's nothing on there. There's no profile picture, there's no... I don't share my friends list. I don't add people. It's just there that...
But I have a coupon.
I literally only have a Facebook account for people who know me from, like, you know, 10 plus years ago who I went to school with. If they want to get back in contact with me, they don't have my phone number, that's how they can get hold of me. That's all it's there for. And then family members, because I don't give my phone number to family most of the time. I like being left alone. let me mark my map. Let's move you a little bit, just so I can put you there temporarily. But yeah, we'll go through all of these little streets over here now that we've missed. We'll have a quick look down here as well, because there might be some zombies in this area that got stuck, maybe. No, that looks empty. You met Nathan the other day. If you can lean, you can clean. Looks like absolute dog shit right now. I doubt that. Yeah, do try not to make a habit out of lying. It is a tad bit cringe. Alright. Yeah, I've almost filled up my van as well. Very spicy. All the guns. Thought it was a running joke? Nah, I'm not a fan of that. I don't like people pretending they know people I know in real life. That's super cringe. That's not a joke. That's not a running joke. It's never been a thing. Don't pretend to know people I know. Right, let's get rid of that. I think this is almost all of them, though. That's all the roads on this side. Yeah, just gotta check this one here. That's it then. Got any links for it? Yeah, if you type in the exclamation mark playlist, that'll give you the Spotify link. Yeah, the playlist is just mostly 70s and 80s. It's mostly 70s, to be fair, but there are a few songs from the 80s in there. I need to add more, though, to be fair. I haven't updated my playlist in quite a while. I need to add some more songs. That might be this weekend's job. And nightsticks, good durability and decent small blend. Oh yeah, people love the nightsticks. Yeah, they're fantastic. Compared to the metal pipes. I can't remember which one's better overall at which job. I don't know which. I can't remember which one does more damage and which one's more durable. They both feel the same to me, personally. But I don't typically use short blunts as my main weapon, so I'm not too concerned, personally, about which one is slightly better than the other. But no, they're both really good, though. They're both fantastic. If I had to choose between the two, though, I'd probably go with the pipes, just because they're easier to get in bulk. Just because with the pipes and the bars, all I gotta do is dismantle metal fences or, you know, any plumbing. So, you know, bathtubs, toilets, stuff like that to get pipes. So it's nice and easy. Now that you're at the end of Louisville, you think your kill count's a bit low. It is low for what it's supposed to be. Like, Louisville is supposed to have about 360,000. And since we've been here, we've killed about 320, so we're about 40,000 short overall, which is peculiar. But the population is dynamic. It never stays the same, like, from one game to another. So it's like, it can fluctuate, but that's a pretty big fluctuation. That's like, that's a pretty big chunk. But I'm not too concerned about it personally, because, you know, if we've killed them all, we've killed them all. It is what it is. If we haven't killed them all and we've actually missed, like, a ton of them, they'll turn up sooner or later. It's not as if they can disappear and go very far. You know, they'll reappear sooner or later. Wherever they're hiding. One in 1,000 Louisville zombies. We're a cop zombie with a gun. That'd be 100 plus guns. Probably close to 1 in 500. I wouldn't know, personally. I don't know what... If you, like, did an overall average, statistically, like, what would you get on average if you wiped out all the zombies? But, yeah, I imagine it's probably something around that mark. Yeah, it's gotta be a decent amount of guns, though. Lots of ammo. Yeah, especially around areas like this, around the police department. Tons of cops. I just know you want to hit the 1,000,000 mark, yeah. Well, no, there's plenty of zombies on the map. It's not as if we're gonna struggle to hit 1,000,000, but yeah. Louisville... the overall kill total was lower than what I was expecting. I thought we'd be closer to 500,000 or 600,000 by the time we finished Louisville. Personally, I thought that's where the numbers would land, but... 463, you know, probably 464, maybe 65 by the time I'm done clearing out the strays. That's not a bad number to get to. There's some cars over there I've missed. That's okay, though. Your playlist shrink since you moved to Spotify? Used to be bigger. I don't think it did. It might have. You know, I haven't updated my playlist in a lifetime, so I cannot remember if there used to be more songs or not. But I don't think I got rid of anything. I think it's the same as it's always been. Hey, Crispy. You're marking down every vehicle on your map. Any plans for them? No, the question comes up all the time, but no, it's a fair question. No, just marking it so that in the future, if I want to get cars, I don't have to spend time looking for cars, you know, I can just head directly to them. Because it only takes like 2 seconds to mark it on my map, so... It's just for the future, really. So, when I want to go looking for, like... if I'm looking for, like, specific types of vehicles, or car parts, or I need spare engines, or anything like that, I can just head directly to all these vehicles and just grab what I need from them. I don't have to go down every single street like I'm doing now. Because we've marked pretty much all the cars. I've missed a few of them here and there. But, generally, we've got all of them. And plus, it's okay if I miss, like, the odd one or two. That's fine. But I'm just trying to, like, update my map and keep things up to date. 'Cause information is king. It's always nice having more information to work with. Is the minimap thing a mod? No, it's built in. It's vanilla. It's, something that you have to enable in Sandbox, though. If you play, well, if you're playing on Sandbox, that is. On Apocalypse, it's always turned off by default. I think it's always on for Builder and Survivor, though. But I always keep it on personally, because it's just convenient to have, you know. Because it's just saves me opening and, well, saves me opening and closing my map every 5 minutes. And plus, it's easy to show you guys where I am as well. If someone asks where I am exactly, I can just zoom out and just show you roughly where we are. Rather than, you know, like I said, opening my map. Oh, gasp. More than one zombie. To be fair, I'm actually surprised that we found them around this area. Of all the places, I didn't think we'd find anyone around here. No, fair play. Played a tiny bit last year, not much. Used to play PZ all the time. No, that's fair. I can't remember when they added the minimap. I think it was when Build 41 got added to the I will back of my save branch. I think that's when they added the minimap into vanilla. We've been playing 3 years in the same map. 3 years game time. Yeah, not real time. Game time. Still a long time, but yeah, nowhere near. Nowhere near the real time. There's one in there. Oh, you're all... I thought you were still over here. Cheeky shit.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, a rare Louisville zombie. Fascinating. Oh, what a beaut. Right, but I've been sat down for about 2 hours now, so I'm gonna go stretch my legs. While I'm gone, you can stare at the flashbang of yellow, and I will be hopefully less than 5 minutes. Right, I'm back. Happy days. Appreciate the follow as well. Momix. Hoping I'm getting that right. Or Momix. 500k. Yeah, getting there. Not quite on 500,000 yet. But we're getting there. And yeah, LV is Louisville. So that's just the city that we're currently in. So Louisville is just the city that's in the northeast area of the map. It's the last city that they added, and it's the largest one. But we are done with it pretty much. We've wiped it out. So we're just trying to find the last of the strays in terms of zombies, and just trying to find all of these guns I've left around. So I've left a lot of guns around the place over the last couple of years. Have you plans to go to the medical facility in the forest? I have no idea where you're talking about. I don't know a medical facility in the forest. Do you mean the military base? The research facility? Is that the one you're talking about? By Rosewood? Lab thing? Are you talking about the one that is all the way down here? Is that what you're talking about? Little research base with the military? Military zombies, lots of guys in lab coats, that type of stuff. Yeah. I mean, we'll end up going there eventually, but we're nowhere near it. We're like on the opposite end of the map currently. So, it probably won't be for a very long time. Did you hear about the Sprinter world record? Oh, with Animal, yeah, he's done like, I mean, last I heard he was on like 7,000 kills now, I think. On his new run. He's probably gone beyond that at this point. But yeah, no, I do Sprinters. Sprinters are good fun. I had the Sprinter kill record for a while. Not anymore. It's been fucking smashed. He's probably like doubled what I had, because I had like 4,300. He's probably over like 8,000 by now, if not 9,000. He's absolutely fucking smashed the Sprinter kills. No, he's doing really well. But no, when I'm done with this game, we'll probably do some Sprinter runs. Sprinters are always good fun. Oh, he died last night? Oh, even so, like, even if he died, 8,000 kills, that's fucking hilarious. Like, he's almost doubled the next highest Sprinter kill count. So my record was 4,300. He almost doubled that. And that was the Sprinter record for, like, quite a while. That's fucking hilarious. No, he's absolutely killing it. Like, literally. No, good stuff. How did he die on the last one, then? How long survived? I don't think he was that far in, was he? Like, he was, like, fucking murdering Sprinters at, like, a really stupid pace. Like, within the first month, I think he had, like, 4,500 kills. Something ridiculous. So he was probably only on, what, say, 2-3 months? Compared to his other game where he did like 6,000 kills, but he was on, I think, 5 months. Like, he was going really fucking quick on this last run. He was really speeding through it. Which is hilarious, because with Sprinters, you normally have to be, like, significantly slower. But no. A star for effort. Who are you talking about? Oh, I was talking about Animal, French Project Zomboid streamer. He's doing sprinter runs at the moment, and he's got the sprinter kill record. And the survival time as well, actually, on his 5-month game. That's the longest sprinter game that I'm aware of. There's no clip, and he hasn't really said how it happened. I'm assuming he was live though, right? He was probably on stream. He's probably on his VOD then. You just have to like scroll through his VOD, like just skip through like 5 or 10 minutes at a time until you find where he starts a new character. Shouldn't be too hard to find. I might have a look later if no one can find it. So I'd be interested to see how he died. I think on the last one, he ran up to a house and he was fast-forwarding, and as he ran up to the house, the garage door got destroyed, and like 3 sprinters just ran out of the house right in front of him, and he's like, oh shit. He had like no time to react to it, which was kind of funny. Yeah, that's the guy we're talking about, yeah, Animal. Yeah, he's come around here a few times. But yeah, he's doing like really well with the sprinters. He's absolutely killing it. Yeah, I can't remember the last part, but yeah, I doubt there's anyone else who's got a name similar to that. So yeah, that's no doubt him. He's non-English talking? No, he speaks English as well. But yeah, he's, French is his mother tongue. He is French. But no, he speaks English as well. I don't know how well, but, you know, he's coming here and had conversations with us, so he speaks English well enough to talk to, you know. No, he speaks decent English. Oh, good stuff. Is there a part of your VODs I can find your character playing now? I can find it. Oh, if you're asking for the character, build and stuff, yeah, that link will give you my character build. You can have a look on the VOD as well, where we made the, where we actually started, but yeah, the trait list will just give you the character. What's the next city? Probably, well, it's gonna be West Point. I gotta go back through West Point to get to all the other towns. So we'll be going through that one first. But yeah, after West Point, we'll probably be heading over towards Lake Phallus, and then probably Muldra afterwards. I think you started there? Yeah, we started in West Point, but because we've got louder cars and all of that stuff now, West Point was overrun last time we went there. Because all the zombies from Muldra have been making their way north just because of how loud our cars are. The character you're playing. Want to see how you survived in the beginning? Oh yeah, just click on the VOD link then. Yeah, the VOD playlist will give you the playlist for this entire run from start to finish.
But I have a coupon.
Right. Oh, yeah, I need to do my fishing, don't I? Yeah, Ep1. Yeah, literally, honestly. Just, just click that link. It's not a complicated thing. You literally just click that link. That will give you the playlist. It's on YouTube. And that's from the very beginning. It's all there. No, you're all cool. No, you're drunk. Nah, it's all fine. No, it's all there. I'm still catching up uploading the VODs, but almost all of them are there. I think I'm like 10 VODs behind at the moment, but yeah, they're all there from the beginning. Could you upload your old sprinter runs? No, they don't exist anymore. Twitch only keeps your VODs for, well, if you're affiliated, I think it's 2 weeks for affiliates, and if you're partnered, it's, I think, 2 months. But, you know, we've been playing on this one game for about 5 months now, so all of the VODs for my sprinter runs, they're all gone. They've all been deleted by Twitch. Because I didn't have my VOD channel at the time, but if we do more sprinter runs, you know, I'll happily upload all of that. I upload all of my VODs now. Everything goes on YouTube. So if you want to check any old streams and stuff, they're all there. But yeah, currently it's just the run we did before this one, so the Blood Bank Lite version, and then the Blood Bank Extra Lite. Those are the two that are on there at the moment. Appreciate the sub as well. Happy days. Just get some food in me. And then we'll sort through all these guns that we picked up from yesterday. Before we go out looking for more. Very good stuff. Let's get rid of those socks. Yeah, chill with the links as well. There's no links in my chat. Don't be trying to post stuff like that. But yeah, we don't have any records for Zomboid. So we tried doing it not too long ago, but there's not enough people interested in doing, like, recording records, so it's just done by word of mouth. That's all it is. So many, yeah, lots of katanas. Lots of them. All fun and games, though. What's times 16 in the title mean? It's the population multiplier. So it's just how many zombies do we have in the world? Yeah, times 4. Yeah, so it's 4 by 4, which gives you times 16. And that's the most amount of zombies you can have in your game. Yeah, it would be helpful to have a leaderboard, but yeah, there's just not enough interest for it. There's not enough people who want to do that type of stuff, which is fair play. But yeah, we tried setting up our own leaderboard, but the leaderboard was up for about 3 or 4 months, and just no one partook in it, so it's like, okay, that's fine. Just scrap the project. Appreciate the 5 gifted as well, Jesse. Happy days. It's very generous. No whereabouts now. Good stuff. Right. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Keep those ones. Let's get rid of you. I got tons of shotguns to go through. Alright, let's drop off this stuff first, though. Oh, get rid of that gun. We don't need you. Yeah, good stuff. So yeah, let's unload all these shotguns, get all this ammo, and then we'll go looking for some more. And we'll clear out some more of the roads as well from zombies. Is Louisville, Joe-over? It is a Joe-over. Yeah, so we're just going through and just collecting all the old guns that we left behind. And we're just driving really slowly through the streets as well, just to have a look and see if we missed any big groups, but it's all pretty much empty at the moment, there's no one there. So this is just our little victory lap. How many zombies were in Louisville? I mean, we killed about 320 overall since we've been here. I think. Or thereabouts, which is less than what there should have been. It was on the low end, really. But it is what it is. But yeah, it was just over 300,000. Saying I refuse. What's the song name? I have no idea. No idea what the song name is. I'm terrible for stuff like that.
This is it! I'm telling you, this is it!
Hey, Max. No, fine. Yeah, I'll find it somehow. Yeah, just type in the lyrics on Google. You'll find everyone who sung it. Nice and simple. Yeah, it's all about the piano stool. Someone to lean on. Sounds like the OG. I'm pretty sure this is the original. I'm sure. But I'm not a huge music buff, so who knows? Louisville, yeah, Louisville. Good stuff. Almost done. God damn, we got a lot of shotguns yesterday. We're grabbing ammo? We are grabbing ammo. We're just grabbing all the guns that we've been leaving behind over the last year or two. So all of these shotguns that we have, they all came from police officers. So when we kill cops every now and then, if we see that they have a shotgun on the back, if I can get to the body, I'll just throw the shotgun on the ground. And then, once I've wiped out the entire city, we can just go through the roads again. And just collect all the guns that we left behind. And that's what we're doing now. Just collecting all the ammo that we've left behind. Alright, last two.
I have introduced myself. You
Hey, Chili
have
Dogs.
introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
It's a very good conversation. Welcome on back. Yeah, hundreds and hundreds of shotgun shells. Oh, bump it up to thousands, and yeah, you're right. It's gonna be thousands of shotgun shells. But we're slowly building up a stockpile. So we should be up to like, maybe not 20, but like 15 boxes of ammo by now. Oh, 20 actually. Yeah, fair play. And we're not even done collecting all the ammo yet, so that is spectacular, because that's about 485 shotgun shells. That's a lot of ammo. Why deleting shotguns? Because there's no point keeping, you know, hundreds and hundreds of half-broken shotguns around. JS2000 shotguns are not good. Well, they're not bad, but they're not, like, rare. They're not worth collecting. Yeah, there's no point keeping all of those guns around, so we just delete them afterwards. But you would ride with 20 shotguns. Yeah, just take 20 shotguns with you. Yeah, reloading is for pussies. I'm gonna, like, live out my fantasy of pretending I'm Reaper from Overwatch. I'm just gonna whip out JS2000 shotguns out of thin air. Throw them away once I've, like, used all the ammo. Grab another shotgun. Carry on blasting. Let's clear out some more of those roads.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
This was not our destiny.
Times have changed.
Times change.
Can there be 2 helis at a time? Oh, you can call in as many as you want all at once.
Then I ask you again, how you come to be out here with no clothes?
Well, they don't stack with each other, you know. It doesn't increase the radius, the sound radius or anything like that. Switching to your sidearm is faster than reloading.
I'm mansplaining again, I'm sorry.
You got better spears as well. Good stuff. Be cool if they drop crates. I mean, there are planes for that one in the expanded helicopter mod that we're using, but we don't run that one personally. Not on this game, anyway. Why have I left those 2 behind? And that one. Why have I left all these shotguns behind? Don't hold too much items? No, hold all the things. I'm gonna sit on top of my pile of treasure like a dragon. This is all mine, it all belongs to me. This is my right. Appreciate the follow as well, M. Happy days. Oh, and Greek guy. Missed that one. Happy days. Got buried under all the helicopters. Yeah, so many map annotations. They will try and raid you. Well, that's only if you let people know where you live. Anyone who's playing on a PvP server, who has any experience playing on PvP servers, knows that you don't ever make a base inside a pre-made structure. So if you're going to play on Project Zomboid multiplayer, you live in the woods. The way you do it is, if you're going to play on a server like that and you want your gear to stay safe, you never build in cities, you never stay anywhere near roads. You basically make a custom landmark for yourself. So, I know that if I'm gonna, let's say, try and hide my base out in the woods somewhere, I'm gonna go down this road, and I'm gonna, for example, get to this turning, I'm gonna count for, say, 200 tiles, and then I know I gotta walk east. And I'm gonna walk east for, say, 300 tiles. And then I gotta go north 100 tiles. And then that's where my base is. So there's no discernible way to find my base location. There's no way that you can find me just by chance. You know, you have to know, like, the formula to get to my base that's in the middle of fucking nowhere. That's how you hide places on Project Zomboid on PvP. You never live in cities, because if you live in a city, you're just asking to get robbed or get killed. You gotta bury that shit in the woods where no one's gonna find it. And even then, there's still a chance that someone might happen upon it. But the odds of that are like slim to none if you bury it deep enough. So many spears. All the spears. Hello, Boris, as well. Hello, hello. And if everyone knows that you're the richest person on the server, you've made a little mistake. Yeah, the best... Well, if you have a lot of wealth on a server, the best way to do it is not to tell everyone you have all the wealth. That's asking for trouble. Because you'll either have people asking for handouts, or you'll have people trying to steal your shit. No. Fly under the radar. Live the dream. Be the secret server multimillionaire who has all the gear. Sounds like Russ. Yeah, just pretend you're naked. Just run around pretending you have no gear. That's the way to be. You gotta discreetly hide your wealth. Just a crate in the middle of the woods. Pretty much. I mean, the smaller you can make it, the better. You basically just... You're burying your shit in the woods and just having a formula to find it again. So, you know... I know that I have to make, like, you know, 20 paces east, then 50 paces north, and then another 100 east again, and then boom. That's where my treasure is. And it's just like a stack of crates in the middle of the woods. Like a really small stockpile that... you're not going to happen upon, you know. The only people who are really going to find that are server admins who just teleport to you when you happen to be there. No one's really going to find it otherwise. So when you log into a server and you want to, like, do something, you can go to your stash in the woods where you've kept all your good equipment, you know, grab the little bits and pieces that you need, and then go to your outpost that might be in a town somewhere, you know, where you keep all the stuff that you don't really mind losing. And then you're good to go. No, I haven't found any advert trailers yet. No, I haven't got any of those. I haven't seen one of them yet. At least I don't think I have. I don't remember seeing any. I appreciate the sub as well, Momix. Happy days. Sounds like a pirate, eh? It's the best way to be. No stashes everywhere. Yeah, I mean, as long as they're hidden. So, I mean, if you're playing on a multiplayer server, like a popular multiplayer server, everything that can be looted will be looted. If you hide something in the town, people will find it. Doesn't matter how well hidden you think it is, people are gonna find it, no matter where it is. Eventually. Yeah, gotta take a shovel and bury that shit deep in the woods. No, catch you later, server. Enjoy your sleep. Yeah, we've done this one. Right, that's all. That's all good. Let me catch my map up with myself. Just so I know where I still need to go. Just need to head down there. And there. Let's check you again. Next. We went through all of those. Don't think I've missed any areas. I forgot to bring my sledgehammer with me for that. But, that's fine. They're not going anywhere. But yeah, just gotta clear out these last few roads over here. Not even hiding in the middle of the forest will help you. No, it will. You just gotta not tell people where you are. And just don't leave any discernible evidence that someone's been out to that location. I mean, I know that's how I used to play the game. But the second you tell someone where you live, everybody knows where you live. You have to keep that shit secret. You don't tell anyone where you are. If you actually want your stuff to stay invisible. Someone still found my shit. Well, that's either a server admin, or you didn't hide your shit deep enough in the woods. When I say deep in the woods, I don't mean like, oh, hide your stuff like on the edge of town out here. I mean like, if you're gonna hide your shit and you don't want it to be detected, I mean like hiding your shit all the way down to here. Like, all the way out here. And not putting it like somewhere between like Muldra and Aircron, you know, where some people on a multiplayer server may run through the woods just to get there directly on foot. You put it out in the middle of nowhere where no one's gonna go. Because there's no reason to go out to those locations. There's no chance for something to happen upon your stash. So the only people who can actually find that are people that you've either told about the stash, you've somehow managed to let them follow you, because you've either let them follow you all the way there, or you've left a trail of like broken weapons and trash going out to that location, so people have obviously gone looking for people out in that area. Or it's admins. That's really the only way to find that type of stuff. You know. Must have been trash, yeah, 'cause that's how I used to look for people on servers. Appreciate the follow as well, Bed. Happy days. But no, if I go out, 'cause I remember someone was living... Oh, where were they? They were on this road down here. I remember they made a base out in this location somewhere, and they were living, like, going over to these lakes as well to get water and fish.
Just pay me the money.
But
So
the
I
only
can
reason
go?
I knew they were out in this
Of course.
location is because there was just a stupid amount of trash along this road here.
But I have a coupon.
So all I had to do was just chill out and wait. Because there was just tons of trash on this road, so all I had to do was just camp it out here and wait for a car to drive down eventually. And eventually a car does drive down, you're like, okay, cool. You see where they stashed their car, you're like, okay, I know this guy's living roughly in this area then.
Prepared. I'm mansplaining.
And then you just comb over the area, like about 10 by 10 tiles at a time. You know, depends on like how bad the vegetation is on your server, and how much overgrowth there is at the time. But yeah, you can find where they're living. But the more settled in they get with their base building in the woods, the easier it is to find them. Because if it's just a pile, like a stack of crates in the wood, it's really
Then I
easy.
ask you
Well,
again, how you
really,
come to be
really
out
easy
here
to
with no
hide.
clothes?
But if it's only like a, if it's a massive base that they built in the woods and they've destroyed all the trees and built like a giant tower in the woods, oh, easy. You find that with no effort, if it's not well hidden. But yeah, you're not gonna find a little tiny pile of crates buried amongst the trees. Yeah, let's get the last of the guns from the police department. Just check this one as well. Appreciate the follow as well, Tia. Happy days. So you're gonna head back to West Point? We should be heading down that way at some point today. We're just doing a last-minute check over Louisville. Just grabbing the guns, the ammo, and just having a little slow drive through the town, just to see if we've missed any big groups of zombies. What mods are you playing with? I don't have a collection on Steam for it though, but there's only like 6 mods for this run. If you type in !mods, that'll give you the link for it. But there's only like 6 of them. And the only one that affects the gameplay for this run is the expanded helicopter mod. Everything else is just chill vanilla. A gun's louder than car horns. Depends what gun you're using. I think most of them are. There are things like the M36 revolver and stuff like that that are just insanely quiet for what they are, but, you know, if you're going to use like a 7.88 rifle, pretty sure that's louder than a car horn. But don't quote me, because I haven't bothered looking at that stuff for a long time. This population, the amount of zombies, it is, yeah. And the population multipliers and such, that's just how many zombies you'll have in your game. What mods do you recommend? Whatever you feel like. I don't tend to recommend many mods. I prefer playing more close to vanilla, and it depends what you're after really, but the only 2 I would 100% recommend would just be the more descriptive traits and the more descriptive moodles, just because they give you more information. Like, it actually tells you what those ones are actually doing. That's always a nice one to have, but apart from that, you know, whatever you feel like using, it's up to you. Depends what you're after, really. Like, do you want more cosmetics? Do you want higher difficulty? Do you want the game to be easier? You know, it's mods for everything. So I'm just gonna circle that one off as well, because he's partially looted now.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course.
Yeah, like, do you want map
Yes.
mods as well? Like Raven Creek and
But I
such.
have a coupon.
So there's lots of good map mods, but even the map mods, they deviate drastically from one another. Some of them are like super easy and nice and chill, and they're like really fun and well designed. Other ones, they're really well designed, they're huge, but they're just completely off balance with zombies. They just throw fucking buckets of zombies at you. But yeah, it depends what you're after, really. Is having a fever gonna kill you? Yes, fevers are lethal. They will murder you. Whether it comes from food poisoning, well, food poisoning, corpse sickness, or from zombie wounds and all that stuff. Fevers are horrible. But yeah. But if it's food poisoning or if it's corpse sickness, you know, tomato, tomato, you can get rid of the fever with lemongrass. And you can try to just outlive it just by regenerating health, by overeating and such. But if it's a zombie wound and it's the zombie virus, you're fucked. There's nothing you can do about that. You're just gonna die. Alright, but that is all of those roads done. Fantastic. Appreciate the follow as well, Doctor. Happy days. And Dove as well. Is that another pawn shop? Yeah, you are. I'll have a look in that one as well. I don't know if that one has any guns or not, but I'll have a gander. But I'll have to bring my sledgehammer back out. What are the best traits, good and bad in your opinion? Oh, that's a hard question to answer. That depends entirely on what game you're playing, like what settings and what objectives you're going for. You know, There are traits that are going to be absolutely fantastic for sprinters, but they're going to be absolutely dog shit for shamblers. You know, there's traits that are really good for long-term games, but they're really bad for short-term games. You know, it depends. You'd have to be, like, really specific with, the play style and what you're aiming to achieve. Catch you later, runner. Also, let me just update those other markings. So we're done over there, we're done over there. Not to be fair, I'm not done yet. Yeah, not done there yet. Right, so yeah, we'll go back now, get some more sleep, and then we'll check this road tomorrow, because we're getting through it quite quickly. It's not taking too long to get through all of this. Yeah, it's going to take longer than what I thought, though, to loot all of it, but we'll get there. Driving around looting stuff. I'm just picking up all the guns I've left behind over the last couple of years in game time. And just marking all the things that I've left as well around these areas. Yeah, it's mostly just about collecting the guns though, really. Appreciate the 100 as well, Barefoot. Hello, hello. But yeah, I'm just trying to look for the last few zombies that might be in town. And we're just building up our stockpile of shotgun ammo and all the handguns I've left behind. 'Cause I am still aiming to get level 10 in all of my skills, so I would like to, if possible, try and get enough ammo for that job. That's fine. As long as I got like some things in there, that'll be fine. Yeah, we'll clear this main road on the way back down. I shot the sheriff, but I swear he was a zombie. I have to give Frank a bit of a facelift soon as well. I can feel him leaning over to the left. Big sad. What are you planning now? Still just clearing the very last little bit of Louisville. Just collecting my reward, collecting all my guns and such. But after this, we're going to head back down towards Valley Station, towards West Point, and then out towards Lake Phallus and Muldra and all the other towns. I'm going to wipe all of those ones out as well. That's the plan, at least. But yeah. But because we made a habit of dropping all the shotguns from zombies as we kill them, when we were still wiping out Louisville, we're just driving around and just collecting all of these old guns. All of the ones I've been leaving behind for the last 2 years or so. Whether they have ammo or not, just to get rid of them. Because I'm just trying to build up a stockpile of shotgun shells so I can level up my aiming. What's your aiming at now? Still level 6, I think. Yeah, level 6 and some change. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, white, so that, yeah, I'm well aware. And even if I miss them, I do not care. I'm trying to mark most of them, but if I miss 1 or 2 cars, it's not the end of the world. It's fine. What's the world record you're attempting? I'm not attempting it anymore. I've already won. I've already got the world record for the highest kills and the highest survival time. Yeah, we are currently record holder. Big W. So yeah, I'm just pushing the survival time and the kill counter higher and higher. Just making it harder and harder for others to beat in the future. Still using metal pipes? Yeah, still leveling that one up. We're almost level 9 Shoreblood, but I'm not quite there yet. Yeah, conveniently, you'll get the record for the most guns, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'll be claiming that one. I think that'll be my shameful burden to bear. And welcome in from Thailand. Hello, Kanan. Are there any rules for survival time? You just hide for years. Yeah, there's no rule set for it. How Project Zomboid Records work is, it's just for fun. That's like the short version of it. It's all meaningless. So, just for the people who are like super competitive thinking about getting into it, just to burst the bubble on that one to start with. There's no way to like accurately compare one person's game to another because we all play on different settings with different mods and all that type of stuff. So it's very much just something that's done for fun. And plus, there's no way to verify if a run is authentic either because people can save scum, they can use cheats, they can fuck with the game files, so there's no way to authenticate anything. So when someone makes a claim for a world record, it's very much just something that's tongue-in-cheek. It's just for fun, just for good banter. But if you want to go for it, there's no like rule list or anything that you have to abide by, but the general rule of thumb is if you make your game super easy or you use super cheesy tactics, no one's gonna take you seriously if you try and make a claim. Like, if you did what you suggest, where you run out into the woods and you just fast forward time and just skip over it all, you could claim to have the highest survival time, and technically you would have it, but no one's gonna take it seriously because anyone could do that. You know, it's the same for using, like, glitches, like the kill boxes and such to get, like, a stupid amount of kills, or running the mods that include fire kills for your kill count. You could claim to have the most kills by doing that, and again, technically you would have the most kills, but no one's gonna take that seriously, because it's super easy and anyone can do it. But yeah, but like I said, though, it's just done for fun, you know, but what does and does not pass is generally just dictated by the majority. Cheesy tactics. See, the tactics that you use, Bonsai, are fair game as far as I'm concerned. Because you don't use anything that's super game-breaking, and all the glitches that you use against sprinters, they all require mechanical skill. So it's like, is it part of the game? No, it's not. You're using tons of glitches to get an advantage, but they actually take skill to pull off. So it's like, kind of a grey area, but as far as I'm concerned, I think it's fair. Like, fair play. But yeah, I don't choose to use those ones personally, but I use a few glitches, or things that might be glitches in my game. Like using the piano bench to get my stamina back. It's not been confirmed whether that's a bug or not, but I use it. You know, that could be a bug for all we know. And I'm being like super greasy and cheesy. Appreciate the follow as well, Kanan, and J Rado Poker. Happy days. Where are we traveling today? Hopefully back down towards West Point later on. Hopefully.
It ain't easy being cheesy.
Actually waste your time playing a zombie game. Just, yeah, living in the woods, yeah. I mean, it's like, you could do it. But, with the whole records thing, it's not really about...
Introduced myself. You have
well, it is about
yourself.
getting the highest scores and all that type of stuff if you're doing that specifically, but it's more about making the game spicy and doing something that's, like, noteworthy. Like, anyone can run off into the woods and just fast forward time. Anyone can install the fire mod and burn a shit ton of zombies. But the reason why runs like this get some notoriety behind them is because I haven't done any of that. I've played the game as it's intended, and I've been alive for this amount of time, and I've killed all the zombies by hand. So it's, like, it is about the numbers, but it's more about, like, the process at which you go about getting those numbers as well. But yeah. But to wrap it all under one bow, like I originally said, it's all for fun. Don't take it super seriously. Because there are people that do, and it's like super cringe when they do. It's hilarious. Wouldn't you get bored and hungry? I mean, yeah, but you'd live in the woods somewhere that's, like, next to a river, you know, or a lake, and you would just fish endlessly. You would forage for the means to make a spear, and then you would just make a campfire kit and just fish, and then just fast forward time. And that would be it. That would be your entire game. Talking about the weight of the still being a bug? No, the fact that you can rest on it while sat on the ground, so you can stack resting effects. Because it kind of makes sense, but it's also one of those things that it's like, saying that it's a bug is like completely understandable. It's like, yeah, I can see it being a bug. Stacking resting bonuses like that. But I don't think the devs have ever said yay or nay to it being a bug or not, so I don't know which one it is. So trailers are vanilla? Yeah, trailers are vanilla. Not anyone can kill 500,000 zombies. Exactly, that's why it's noteworthy. That's why it's quite fun. And plus, it's a fun thing to aim for as well. When someone beats your score, you've got something to aim for then. You have a reason to keep your character alive and keep on getting higher and higher scores. 30, yeah, 35, that is literally 1 kilo above dying. Good stuff. Let's drop off these ones. How many hours did this take in real life? This is about 800 hours so far. 800 hours. What do you mean about someone taking it seriously? Oh, there are some people who... they'll try and gatekeep the whole world record type stuff For like really dumb reasons. So they'll say stuff like, it doesn't count because you've used aim outline, it doesn't count because you played with these mods, it doesn't count because you played with these settings, it doesn't count because of this, it doesn't count because of that. So they'll try and just make up every excuse to try and discredit people when they try and claim stuff, myself included. But it's like super cringe when they do that. But no one tends to take those people seriously, it's just, they've kind of missed the whole point of doing it. They're treating it like it's an actual leaderboard, like it's actually something that people are competing for. As if, like, having the highest kill count or the highest survival time is actually... It means that you're the best player at the game, which is just not the case. You know, just because I have the highest survival time and the highest kill count doesn't mean I'm the best in the world at this game. You know, everyone plays on different settings. So, yeah, when people... Well, when the minorities start doing stuff like that, it's just super cringe. But no. They're very few and far between. And we've had a few of them come around and try and do it, but it's super cringe when they do, because a lot of them are on alt accounts as well, because I can see by checking when their accounts were made. So yeah, that's super cringe. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, because there's literally no rules to it. It's just case by case, you know. You claim a record, if your settings are spicy enough, people will, like, recognize it. Be like, yeah, that's a pretty good run, you know. I fuck with that. That's pretty cool. You know. Like, what's another good example? It'd be like me moaning about Animal. So we all know Animal, who's, like, got the new Sprinter world record for, like, kills and survival time and such. He beat my Sprinter kill count. As far as I'm aware, he doesn't do integrational stuff. But it'd be like me saying, oh, Animal's record doesn't count, because I was running integration on my game, so my game was harder. So his one doesn't count, even though he got more kills than me. It'd be like me saying that, you know, which is just dumb. It'd be, if I was one of those people, that's the thing I would point out. Be like, oh yeah, my game was so much harder than his, so my record is still the record, you know? Blah, 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 blah. But no, his game was, like, super spicy. It's really good. Really good. So I'll have to try and beat it at some point. I don't think I could, though. Because, I mean, he's going to push his score higher and higher, because he died on 8,000 recently. I don't think I could keep pace with him. He's fucking fast. He's really fast. Appreciate the follow as well, DR and Slayer. Happy days. Oh, he's gone up to time 16 now. Oh, fucking madman. Madman. Oh, I love it. Oh, good stuff. Oh, we'll keep this one. This is single... Yeah, this is single player. He died today. Oh, I heard it was yesterday, but yeah, I heard he was on 8,000, wasn't he? 2 months, that's fucking hilarious. 4,000 kills for sprinters per month. That's insane. Alright, so we'll keep all of those. Yep, fantastic. Right, let's get the last of those shotguns as well. Just have a bit of a warming up time. I reckon he'll do it, though. I mean, if he can do 4,000 kills on sprinters in a month, I reckon he'll probably get the hang of time 16. He was talking to another popular sprinter player, and they gave a pretty milk-you-toast answer. A milk-you-toast answer? I don't know what that means. Saying they got bored of those things. And they could get 10k kills in a month. Wait, what? I don't... Wait, has milk-you said stuff like that before? I thought you were on about, like, the person. I was like, I didn't even know that person streamed. No, fair play. I was like, I thought you were slagging someone off then. I was like, ooh, bonsai's on the warpath. No, people who say, like, shit like that are fucking... They're just silly. It's like, oh, I could do that if I wanted to. I just choose not to. It's like, cool. Your opinion's irrelevant. It's like, you know, do it and we'll talk, you know. But yeah, no, it's like, I could do it, I choose not to. I could do time 16. I could beat you, Beanster. I could beat your time 16 game. I just don't want to. Just don't feel like it. Time 16 sprinters, pff, it's too easy. Too easy for me. You know, like, I'd get bored with that. All the ammo. What exactly is Zero to Hero? Seen some different builds. There's multiple different versions of it now. So, Zero to Hero is just, like, it's just become code for, I'm gonna make my character really weak at the beginning of my game to make him really strong later on. So I'm just min-maxing. That's kind of what Zero to Hero has devolved into. But for the skills and the traits, there's different versions for it now, so... The original version, I think, was just supposed to be 0 across the board. So you're not allowed to take any positive traits that give you bonuses, and you have to take weak and unfit. You have to be 0 on everything. And then there's the version that I do, which is 0 fitness, 0 strength, but you're allowed to take positives for all the other skills, but you have to start at either obese or very underweight. And then there's the extreme end where they say you have to take all the negative traits, but you're not allowed to take any of the positives. And then there's the smaller version of that, which is you have to take all the negatives, but you're also allowed to take positives as well. Like, there's so many different versions of it now. Zero to Hero is, like, kind of just become, like, a thrown around term for, like, just min-maxing. But yeah, for my one, I used to call my one 0-0, but no one knows what 0-0 is, because it's not really, like, a well-known thing. So I just put mine under the tag of Zero to Hero. But yeah, my one is just 0 fitness, 0 strength, very underweight or obese, and then that's it. And then you can choose whatever else you want. And yes, the game is modded. Right. I'm not gonna do any looting today, just because I won't be able to see any of the shotguns on the road. I'll just spend the day loading and unloading. Reloading my guns, just to get some more reloading experience. And hopefully the fog will be gone by tomorrow. Yeah, like 0-0, yeah, 0-1 if you take something like Lumberjack or Firefighter, yeah. Like, the idea is that you're just min-maxing your character to be really weak at the beginning, so you can get more points to spend on positive traits. That's the general idea for it anyway. Think you left your headlights on? Ah, it is what it is. The car won't die over 24 hours. And if it does, I got a car battery charger. It's fine. Do you have a VOD of this early game run? Yeah, if you type in exclamation mark VOD. Oh, there you go. Lefty's got it. Happy days. But yeah, that's the playlist for this run. Well, yeah, just gold bars, yeah. I love gold. Yeah, simultaneously the wealthiest and poorest man in the county. Hello, Vegeta as well. Morning. I wish you could take a lumberjack and still get the 0-0. So people, yeah. Well, actually, oh yeah, just fucking ignore those people. Yeah. Those people are the funniest though, because they complain about like such little things that have no consequences. And then you ask them, like, oh, so, like, I'm assuming that you, like, do 0-0 as well yourself then. And they're like, oh, no, I'm just telling you that you're doing it wrong. It's like, why are you complaining about something that you don't even partake in? Like, it just gives off Karen energy. Like, why are you just moaning for the sake of moaning? Appreciate the follow as well, Winnie. Happy days. No, people are silly, but it is what it is. But, you know, you point out how silly they're being and take the piss a little bit, and they normally just run away. Alright, well that is more or less the end of my day. Appreciate the follow as well. Anti-Sane Apple, happy days. And Yorin. Happy days indeed. Right, let's grab a little bit of food. And we'll go back to looting in the morning. So it should be a clear day, shouldn't have any fog. Let's get all that trapping experience as well. What's the best way to clean your tap water 2 months in? If you want things to be like super easy and just brain dead, hooking up a rain collector to a tap so it's just automatically clean. So rain collectors will collect rain and then that water's always tainted, but if you hook that rain collector up to a sink, then it just automatically gets cleaned when you draw the water from that sink. Beyond that, just boiling water in like cooking pots and stuff, and then storing it away, doing like big batches. Cause, yeah, that's pretty good. And we'll retrap all of those ones as well in a second. How far away do you need to be for traps to work? 100 tiles. You have to be out of the rendered area. Well, the traps have to be out of the rendered area. So everything within 100 tiles of my character is rendered in currently. So I have to be so far away that these traps just aren't in local memory. They just aren't here. They're gone. They're in the void. They don't technically exist anywhere. But yeah, that distance is 100. But 100 tiles isn't super far. It's about, from where I am currently, 100 tiles is like out to about here, more or less. Maybe a little bit less. It's not too far, so my traps are about here, so once I travel beyond, like, say, this point, anything north of that, they'd have a chance to start catching stuff. How far is it? 100 tiles. Everyone used to think it was 75 tiles, including myself, and then Hugo came in a week or two ago and told us it doesn't work how we think it works. It's not based on, like, actual distance, it's whether it's actually loaded in or not. And we tested it to see if he was right, and lo and behold, he was, because Hugo's really reliable when it comes to code diving. So yeah, that number is 100 tiles. There's not much of a difference between 100 and 75, so if you've been going off the 75 model for a while, you're fine. You know, it's not too much of a difference. There is for my run spot, though. Oh, fair. See, I just put my traps inside my base, just so when I go out looting and killing and stuff, when I come back home, you know, I'll have food inside my base waiting for me. I don't have to go out of my way to any random locations. It's all just here waiting for me. Aye, spawn is all non-forageable. Ah, fair. Screws and more. Hello, Sven. Hello, hello. Right, let's go get some more of that ammo. Which road am I clearing next? I think I have to... I gotta clear out all these roads in between this main one. So we did this main highway today. But yeah, I need to clear out the roads in between. That shouldn't take long, though. 3 years. Yeah, it's not too bad. Doing pretty well. On our way to the 5-year mark, and then beyond that, we'll go for a decade. Yeah, I'm more aiming for the kill count, really, at the moment. I'm aiming for that big 1 million mark, but I'll be content with 500,000 in the short term. Just gonna fix these tires though, 'cause they're driving me nuts, having my car lean constantly. Barely making it a month. Oh, fair play. That's all good fun. Do you know what the best animal is in terms of weight? I think it's rabbits, I think. I don't know for certain, though. I don't tend to do too much trapping, but yeah, if I was a betting man, I'd say rabbits are probably the best for hunger and nutrition per unit of weight or unit of encumbrance. Did your first week yesterday after playing it? Hey, good stuff. Congrats on your first week. Apparently I have missed a ton of shotguns along these roads. There's another one as well. God damn, I've missed tons of them. I've been like skimming over this part of the highway really quickly. Fair play. Appreciate the follow, Crawl. Happy days. Base tour? Yeah, you'll see my base sooner or later. I always head back at the end of the day, so you'll see it once we're finished looting. But there's not too much to see, really. It's just one giant warehouse and one big farm. Also... yeah, I should have enough to make it there. Oh, good stuff. You play vanilla? Mostly. The only mod that we're running currently that affects the game is the expanded helicopter mod. So there are like a few other mods on it, but they're all either cosmetic or they're for streaming. But yeah, the expanded helicopter mod just is the reason we have so many helis flying overhead every now and then. We've had 3,990 helicopters and jets on this run. But yeah, they're the faster versions from the mod. That's the list.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course.
There's another one.
Yes. But I have a coupon.
Still the odd mystery zombie here and there. Love it. Appreciate the 100 as well, Sven. Happy days.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
More helis, all the helis. Nice aim.
About to die. Salute you.
Hello, Wrath as well. Hello, hello. Yeah, no, we are very close to the 4,000 heli mark. Very close. And yeah, not too bad. Have a little look down this road next. I don't think we've ever actually been down this one. Yeah, fair play. And you know what I've forgotten to bring again? My sledgehammer. I keep meaning to bring my sledgehammer so we can bloody loot those pawn shops before we leave. Keep forgetting, though.
And that got quite spicy.
Yeah, very spicy.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
It's a very good conversation. Hello, Alfonso. It's wild seeing this place so clear. Oh, it's hilarious. You should have seen what Louisville looked like with x16. It has taken me about 2 or 3 months in real time to wipe this entire place out. And about a year or 2 years in game time to finally get it all done. It is hilariously empty, though. Not a soul. So we're just doing our very last checks on the place. Making sure that we have got the last of them. And I haven't missed any big numbers anywhere. Because sometimes we find like a group of zombies that have been stuck in like a tall fence or a wall somewhere. But it looks pretty clear. And I get to run around and collect all of my guns I've left behind as well. Appreciate the follow as well, me, myself, and Lo. Exorcism was that letter. That's fine. I have it in my rules that you have to speak English. There's no exception. I don't care if you say bonjour anymore. It's just bans. You know, I'll translate it after the stream's over. If it was nothing bad, I'll unban. But yeah, I can't waste time during the stream translating shit. And if I don't know what you're saying, I just gotta get rid of you, because Twitch is a big bad when it comes to moderation. You googled it? Fair. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother wasting my time translating stuff mid-stream. Appreciate the follow as well, Peter. Happy days. Yeah, building a little arsenal. Looking for all the guns. And that's us pretty much done with this row. Oh, good stuff. So we've done all that now. Can move all those markings over a little bit. How long is 3 years? For us on this one, it's about 800 hours, more or less.
No sacrifice too great.
Yeah, no sacrifice too great. Yeah, but that's all clear. Now we've gone for all those roads again. Right. I think I'm gonna take a break from this. I think I'm gonna go back and grab my sledgehammer. I'll do the pawn shops, but I feel like killing stuff. I've kind of had enough of looting. I've been doing this for about 3 hours now. I want to take a little bit of a break. I want to go down to Valley Station and see how bad that place is. You play off stream as well? No, no. Every second in every hour of this run has been streamed. I haven't played any of this offline. Gotta X the bus shelter, exactly. Gotta X it. Hey. I gotta mark it just in case I accidentally loot it again. I gotta fill up those map markers. Still in Louisville? Yeah, we're gonna, like, head off to Valley Station now. I've had enough of looting for the time being. You know, when it comes to, like, looting Louisville and chipping away, like, the last, like, you know, tiny little odd zombie here and there, I'm just gonna do, like, a little bit here and there. I'm not gonna do it all at once. You know, I might go through a few buildings today and kill the odd zombie here and there, but I'm gonna just do a little bit at a time. I'm not gonna fully commit to it. But we managed to grab, what, about 10, 15 boxes of shotgun shells. So the last thing I'm gonna do now is just grab a sledgehammer and just go through some of the pawn shops. Get some of those guns from there, and then... yeah, I'll be happy with that then. That'll be me content for the day. Did I hear you say you ban people if they say anything in another language? Yeah, I have to. Because if someone comes in and they're speaking Russian, or they're speaking Spanish, or Mandarin, or Korean, or any of these languages, they could be being really polite, but I don't know what they're saying. But if they're being racist or homophobic, or they're being a twat, Twitch doesn't punish them for it, they punish me for it, so I just have to get rid of them. And it's in my rules that it's English only for that reason. So yeah, I have to just axe people immediately, but as long as you haven't said anything bad, it's fine. Like, I have unban requests. If you just literally, you know, came into the chat and you said hello in whatever your native tongue is, and you're like, oh, sorry, I didn't realize it was English only. It's like, oh, it's fine, you know, unban immediately after the stream. But yeah. But, because I'm the only one here, and I don't have any moderators, because I'm stubborn, and I like doing things myself, it has to be English only. It makes you want to speak French. Yeah, if people do that to take the piss, that one's just a permaban. I put my foot down with that, because people did try and take the piss on Monday last week, and it just made the stream really unpleasant, because I had to, like, moderate the shit out of it. No. If people do that, it's just bans, permabans for that. This isn't the type of stream where it's, like, chat versus streamer, where you guys try to be as annoying as possible. It's like, no, I don't do that. That's not what we're about here. It's a very chill stream. Appreciate the follows as well, Jem and Kai. Happy days. English only is American, okay? Hey, it's not American, okay? How dare you? Permabanned. Calling my language American. Disgusting. If I see any of you type in sidewalk or, fuck, what else is like an American thing? Any of that type of stuff, just instant banned. No American. I own a gun, ban me. Sidewalks are an American thing. Yeah, it's called the pavement here. You guys call it sidewalk. God save the king. Alright, let me grab a sledgehammer. That's all I came back for. Never heard the sidewalk pavement thing? I'm pretty sure you guys just call it the sidewalk, don't you? That's just what you call it. You don't call it pavement. It's the same thing, it's just different words. You know, it's the difference between, like, you guys calling it aluminum and us calling it aluminium, you know. Same thing, different word. Yeah, mow the lawn or cut the grass, yeah. Pavement is what you drive on. I mean, technically you can. You know, keep death off the road, drive on the pavement. I'm gonna rebrand myself to Mr. Lamprey US at some point. It was all a ruse. What's the lore behind the blood bank? Well, once upon a time, I started killing zombies on my stream. And I noticed that all these zombies have a lot of blood. Ergo, blood bank. The end. It's not got a rich backstory to it. I know, these zombies have no blood. It's because we stole all the blood. We stole all of their blood already. We siphoned it off in their sleep. Appreciate that fellow as well, Black Samurai. Happy days. Oh yeah, 3 more into a 4K. Yeah, the helicopter count is catching up with my spear counter. I don't like that.
Do you want to just pay me the
You've
money
almost
so I
called
can
it
go?
more helicopters than
Of
I've
course.
made spears.
Yes. But I have a coupon.
Can you explain why you mark things on the map? Different color, different thing. Yeah, like it all has meaning. It's just creating a legend. So, you know, if you're gonna do a long game, anyone who's doing a long game should do map markings like this. Like, you don't have to do it as thoroughly as this, where you mark literally everything, but you can use any symbol. Doesn't matter what it is, but for me personally, the wrenches just represent cars. If it's red, it's a car wreck, or a useless car. If it's black, it's just a normal car. If it's blue, it's a survivor vehicle. You know, little lightning bolts for generators. I might mark, you know, if there's a good battery in a car somewhere, or good tires or something. I'll circle buildings that I've been inside of and done a bit of looting. I'll cross them off with a red X if I've looted everything inside. You know, I'll mark it with a black X if I've looted everything and I've taken all the furniture, like all the nails and stuff. You know, just stuff like that. But it doesn't matter what symbol you use, it's just good to have like an internal legend so that when you check your map, you know where things are. Because games that go on for this long, like, they're so lengthy that you're just not going to remember everything. You're not going to remember where you've kept, but where all the cars are, and where all your loot is and all that type of stuff. Which skill is the hardest to level and why? Probably aiming, of all things. It depends on what settings you're playing on, but aiming would probably be the hardest of all things. And the reason for that is, after level 5, you get hit with a debuff. You don't earn as much experience as you've been earning for the first 5 levels, so the last 5 levels of aiming, you earn basically nothing for the same thing, for doing the same actions. So it takes a lot more kills and a lot more ammo to get through it all. But the thing with that is, you can't craft ammo in the game, and ammo is very limited to begin with. So you have to go looting, taking all the shotgun shells from all the zombies and stuff like that, just to have a hope that you might have enough ammo to get it. You know, so unless you take veteran or police officer or something of that sort, you're just not going to max it out, really. Probably nimble. I mean, nimble would be one of the hardest if you didn't have the bonus to it, but I mean, I could dispel that one right now, because you can see my aiming's only level 6 and my nimble's level 10. So, one is easier than the other. But yeah, no, I do have a nimble bonus on this one, so it's leveling up 4 times faster, but it still takes like 2 years of just like constant fighting to get that one up. Constant combat walking and such. There's a mod that adds books for gun skills. Yeah, but if we're gonna go down that road, we might as well just not even talk about it. So, if this thing's hard to level up, it's like, yeah, cool. If you start talking about mods for it, it's like, you might as well just open up debug and just give yourself level 10. Like, I know that's like the extreme end of it, but that's like the way the conversation goes. Anything's easy to level up if you start modifying the game. But yeah, in vanilla though, no, aiming and reloading suck. They're both terrible. Please promise you'll never sing again. No, I'm practicing for my Disney villain arc. When I stab you all in the back. I got my villain outfit and everything sorted out. Is it just aiming? Nah, it's reloading as well. Yeah, it's both of them. They both get hit with a debuff. It's really bad. And what do you have in here? Hoodies. Yeah, don't care about any of that. No, it's from the bloody expanded helicopter mod. Alright, well, I've been sat down for about another 2 hours, so I'm gonna go stretch my legs again. You could stare at that one. He's so close to leveling. You know, poor zombie's been there for 3 years, yeah. But no, I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. Right, I'm back. Happy days. Hello, Ventos. What did you finish? Oh, we finished clearing Louisville from zombies. That's what we finished. For the most part, anyway. Open sesame. Alright, let's get rid of you. Yeah, we're gonna clear Las Vegas. That's where we're going next. Yep, nothing here. And
You want
yeah.
to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes.
Yeah, there won't be anything over here, will there?
But I have a coupon.
No, nothing useful. And that's 4,000 helicopters. Alright, I got a timer still on. Disable the bomb. Done. Right, let's tick you off.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Yeah, it's not too bad. You're claiming Heli 4000. It looks lovely next to your Heli 3000. I don't know. I think we might have to rewrite history so you don't get to claim it. It was probably Sparrows who did it. Yeah, that sounds about right. Betrayal. See, the only reason I'm gonna rewrite history is because you made me ill. You did this to me. You're the reason I'm sick. Sounds like a skill issue. It is. Supreme skill issue. I have failed myself. I was promised guns. I am severely disappointed. Disappointed with no guns. I mean, I've been going off what you guys have told me. So I've not done the pawn shops before. I've not bothered looting them. I've been told, though, that they have guns, and none of them do. I have been bamboozled and lied to. Betrayal.
I thought we'd agreed never to lie to each other.
I thought so too. Apparently, my friendship means nothing. You have lied and bamboozled me for the final time. It's over. Ship has sailed. I'll never trust you ever again. Check the glass cabinets. Yep. No
You wanna
guns.
just pay me the money
Not in
so I
that
can
one, at
go?
least.
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Have you ever trusted Twitch chat? Yeah, sure. Why not? Is he close to finishing Louisville? Oh yeah, we're done. We're just fucking around, grabbing loot and grabbing a few little bits and pieces here and there before I start heading south again. But something I do need to do is turn off the generator that's by the old outpost on the east side. You found yeast yet? No, we have found no yeast. But to be fair, I haven't been looking today. It's the yeast of my problems. Banned. Banned. The only way to tweak multi-hit, so it does less damage to secondary targets. Not in vanilla, no. There might be mods for it, but no, vanilla, there's no option for that type of stuff. Got a mark of all the bus stops. I didn't see you loot that one. I know, I'm being lazy. Let me loot. Boom. Done. Well, let's get this one as well. Boom. Done. I'm just a master at looting. I'm so quick you don't even see me do it. There could be yeast in there. There could be. You know. 10 years later, no cakes made. Because I didn't bother looting the bus stop. Oh, yep, muted. Rip. It's cause I keep fucking sneezing and coughing. I keep having to mute myself. But yeah, I'm gonna, I don't know how long I've been muted for. But yeah, bye Outpost. But no, I'm gonna,
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
head down to the gun store. That should be down over this way. I'm pretty sure there's one down there. Hope you're not sick. Oh, I am, like, deathly sick right now. I'm not 100% sure if there's gonna be a stream tomorrow. At the moment, but... I'm gonna see how bad it gets, because it's getting progressively worse and worse, and my nose is getting stuffier and stuffier, to the point where it's like... It's getting hard to talk without, sounding like I'm eating food. And discussing bodily functions, I know. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. Have you tried not being sick? No, unfortunately I can find no lemongrass in real life. I got that weak foraging skill.
That wasn't our fault. That
Wasn't
wasn't
our
our fault.
fault?
No.
I'm gonna get even lower? No, my voice is tapped out. I don't go any lower than this. This is my peak. This is peak performance. Right, let me wait till it's just a little bit brighter. Yeah, not too bad. Survivors? Yeah, there was one or two survivor zombies there. Give me the money. Fuck, no money. This trip's a bust. I only want the money. I don't care for your guns. Where do I find sledgehammers, sir? Warehouses, construction zones, mostly industrial areas, really. But if you want, like, the easiest place, just drive around constantly. And just keep an eye out for, maintenance works. So if you find, like, a truck in the middle of the road with a manhole cover, a few cones around it, those ones will spawn tools on the ground occasionally, and one of those tools can be a sledgy. That's probably the most common place I see them, really, of all places. Yeah, but you can still find them in garages and storage units and stuff like that, but yeah, just keeping an eye out for those trucks. You see those ones all over the world, so sooner or later you find one that has a sledgehammer.
So here we are. Two titans among men, worshipped by mere mortals for bringing them blood and fire.
Oh, the blood. Spicy. Oh. Oh, wait. Gotta go back. Gotta check, just in case. Alas, there was no yeast. Damn, where will I ever find this yeast? But yeah, we're done with Louisville now, though. I'm gonna take a break. We'll go south now, we'll go back into Valley Station. I'll take my shotgun with me as well, we'll do some shooting. So why not? So we've collected up like 20, 25 boxes of shotgun shells now, so might as well do a bit of shooting. Yeah, I always gotta check, there might be yeast at the bus stop. What can you use yeast for? Making cakes. All the birthday cakes. The yeast is a lie, I know. Alas. I am without cake. Rootin' and tootin'. Need to get my cowboy hat. I need to get myself a Stetson. Bye, Louisville. I'd say it was a pleasure, but I was brought up to tell the truth. Do you have fast loader? I'm pretty sure I have fast loader on this
pay me the money
build.
so I can go.
Of course. Yes.
Yeah, no, I got fast loader on this one.
But I have a coupon.
Nah, machete cheese doesn't work with spears anymore. Well, it depends which one you're on about. If you're on about the one where you can make an unlimited amount of spears because the machete never takes damage, no, that's been patched. If you're on about the one where you can reset the repair counter for machetes, that one still works. As far as I'm aware, because you're basically just you're basically just destroying the old machete and making a new one out of thin air. So it resets the repair counter, so you can make a spicy machete again. What's the plan now? Now that Louisville's cleared? And now, we go and kill the rest of the world. Louisville was just a fucking... it was a warning. There's a warning shot to the rest of the world. I'm gonna come for them. You know. First rule of the yard is you beat up the biggest guy there. Also, Hollywood has told me. And we kick the shit out of Louisville, so all the other towns will be quivering in fear now. So we're gonna head back. Go back through Valley Station and such. Kick the shit out of them. Go back to West Point. Kick the shit out of them. And then from there, it's gonna be either Lake Fallis or Mulja. And we're gonna kick the shit out of them. How long did it take to do Louisville in real time? I think it was about 2 or 3 months, more or less. I think it's been like at least minimum half of my playtime on this one character has been in Louisville. Yeah, to be fair, I should have done it the other way around. Finally back home. May I see your skills, kind sir? You may indeed. Have a gander at that while we steal all this ammo from these shotguns. When making spears, is there a certain order what it picks to make them? It seems there is an order to it, but it's easy to get around it. You know, if you don't want to use the wrong blade to make your spears, just drop the weapons that you don't want to use. Yeah, let's get rid of all this ammo first, as well. Do you think fast learner is mandatory or dispensable? Dispensable, yeah, completely. Depends on what character build you're going for. Like, if I were to make this character again for this specific run, I wouldn't take fast learner. Because we weren't intending to go this long with this character. He was supposed to be a throwaway. This wasn't supposed to be a marathon game. So yeah, I normally wouldn't take fast learner for a game that goes on for this long. Just because, you know, by virtue of surviving for so long, we're gonna level most of the skills up eventually. And when skills get to level 10, well, fast learner doesn't serve a purpose beyond that. So it becomes redundant. And Pawn is super hungry. Oh wow, my ammo fucking shelf is actually full. I actually have to take up the second half of it now. Hilarious. All the ammo. Appreciate the follow as well, card. Happy days. Sprinting and trapping would satisfy your OCD. See, I would like to finish those ones. I am doing trapping now, but yeah, sprinting is just gonna have to take its time. But yeah, it'll level up before long anyway. Yeah, fast learner. Yeah, fast learner is a nice, convenient one, but yeah, it's not mandatory. You don't have to take it. It's just a nice bonus. If you manage to clear all the towns before build 42, would you install a mod? They always know where you are to draw the rest of them in to get 100% clear. No, just go hunting them down myself. If I use the they always know where you are, then I'll just die instantly. There's millions of zombies on the map. There wouldn't be a way to do that successfully without cheesing. You know? And when I say, like, doing it successfully without cheesing, I mean, like, being a super cheesy shit and, like, running off to the other side. Over here on the other side of the river, like going places that they can't really get to easily. Because if they always know where you are. If it's the one I'm thinking of, everything just starts pursuing you, doesn't it? Everything on the map. They just all sort of slowly start going towards you. But no, if you manage to kill, like, pretty much everything, and we're struggling to find zombies, we download, the one that shows all the zombies on the minimap and such. So we could wipe out areas 100%, but we are nowhere near that stage. Nowhere near. I've still got plenty of zombies. I'm not struggling to find them at all. I'm underestimating how many zombies are in the woods compared to the towns. Like, 75% of the world's zombies are out in the woods. Like, the overwhelming majority of the world population is out on the outskirts of the map. It's very spicy. Appreciate the follows as well. Tuck and King, happy days. Was it only 150? That's not too bad then. That's manageable. But I wouldn't need to download that because I already run pinpoint hearing and such, so... You know, I always leave my van running to attract zombies, so it'd be the same thing. Just on a much smaller scale. Right, good stuff. So many shotguns deleted? Yeah, there's no point keeping all of those shotguns. You know, there's no point having like a mountain of shotguns that are all like half damaged. It's a pointless thing. The amount of room they would take up would be ridiculous. Yeah, let's see how much ammo we got in total then. So, we have 7 boxes of 5.56, 6 boxes of 45, 8 44, 238, 5 boxes of 223, and then 22 boxes of 9mm, and 25 boxes... Oh, even more actually. 27 boxes of shotgun shells. Spicy times. So yeah, that's a lot of ammo. That's about... Oh, what is that? Like, somewhere between like 500 and 600 shotgun shells? Somewhere around that mark? That's pretty good. We'll take all of those out today. We'll do some shooting. I can use my, my double barrels. That'll be fun. And we can level up that short blunt some more as well then.
Got quite spicy.
Does Vanessa still require guns to fix? Yeah, if you want to repair guns, you need a gun of the same model. Back to work. No worries, Ripson. I'll catch you later. Tis a fair amount of ammo. It is indeed. It's very spicy. But yeah, let's just chill out here, do some more reloading and such. And we'll head off into Valley Station in the morning and just see how bad it is. You know, see how many zombies we run into. Yeah, Briz, yeah, you get WD-40 and gun cleaning kits and such. Yeah, that's fair. Just looking at your settings for your game. Wondering where you put the electricity shut-off on instant. Is that to make it harder? Yeah, it just makes it a little bit harder. It doesn't make it tremendously difficult, it's just that you can't get gas at the start, and you don't get access to life and living on day one, so it's just a little bit more interesting. Same with the water being shut off instantly. Same thing, you know. Doesn't make it tremendously difficult, it just makes it a little bit spicier. But the game settings for this world are pretty... Well, the starting settings were pretty basic. It was just time 16. That was like really the only thing of note, honestly. All the other settings were pretty much default. Yeah, it makes cooking harder as well, but yeah, same as the TV, it's not that bad. Getting a campfire set up or a barbecue is like something you can do very quickly. Alright, that'll do. Big, yeah, fun little test run. Yeah, it'd be fun to cool experiment with the new stuff. Yeah, it would be good fun, wouldn't it? Alright. Let's get that trapping experience. Well, the gold bars, they are exactly what they look like. Just gold bars. Just gold. Nothing useful. It's just a Easter egg item. Appreciate the follow as well, Duncan. Happy days. Can't wait for bows. Yeah, bow and all that stuff's gonna be fun. Be interesting to see how good they are. Really, that's what I'm curious about. How useful are they gonna be outside of hunting? Yeah, that's good enough. Yep, muted. RIP. I keep muting myself. Yeah, finally going postal. Finally. Bulletproof vest good to wear in PZ? They can be. I don't wear them personally, I have no interest in that type of stuff. They're more detrimental than they are useful to someone like myself. But they have good stats for them. They're just very high in insulation and such. Well, I learned something new today. I didn't know that was a thing. I'm so glad I'm not speeding. Apparently, when you reload your gun in the car, you can't brake. And you can't steer. Shit. Oh, I'm sorry, Frank. You're about to take a fucking hit, probably. I'm surprised you didn't know that. I never load my guns in the car. Oh, thank God. I was like, oh, I'm sorry, Frank. That's a new one to me. Let me just try it again. I'm just curious. Can you not brake at all? Can you accelerate? No, you can't accelerate. No, you can't activate cruise control either.
You gotta be better prepared. I'm mansplaining again.
Yeah, you literally can't do anything. That's hilarious. Is that something I'll remember? Yeah, to be fair, I could probably fill up my main inventory as well, can't I? Yeah, that'll be fine.
So here we are. Two titans among men, worshipped by mere mortals for bringing them blood and fire.
Yeah, we are about to bring them all of the blood. It's gonna be magnificent. I probably will leave that back there, actually. Actually killed all the zombies. I mean, we've done like 99% of Louisville. There's basically nothing there.
I thought we'd agreed never to lie to each other.
It is the truth, sir. Nah, Louisville's done. There's no one left. So we are heading back to West Point now.
Money so I can go.
Of course.
And
yes.
we might have to clear out Valley Station again.
But I have a coupon.
There a song command? No. There's a playlist command, but there's not a song command. Want to know the name of the song? Just type in like something like Gypsies, Tramps, and Thieves. It will come up. You know. I can't think of many songs that have those lyrics. If you ever want to find a song, literally just type the lyrics into Google. It'll pop up. very quiet so far. Try to ditch you somewhere where I won't see you. Just so I don't come back and check the gun again. Gonna shoot at them all? Nah, we've already cleared them all. There might be a few there again from No Man's Land, but I'm not gonna head out that way. Straight away. I'm more curious about West Point, personally. Wanna see how bad that one's looking now. All the ammo. All these little presents left by past me. I'm very grateful. Appreciate the follow as well. Senor Pupic? Hoping I'm getting that one right. Any modded maps? No, it's just vanilla map. Just space map. Prefer regular shotguns or sawn-off? Always sawn-off. Always. Sawn-off shotguns are just better overall, really. So you're sacrificing range for spread and reduced weight. But personally, I don't really care about max range, especially if I'm using shotguns, so I'll happily give up the max range so I have a wider spread, and the shotgun itself doesn't weigh as much. Past me only gives me chores I procrastinate upon. Mood. Yeah, car animation's gonna be weird. Yeah, 'cause I leave my trunk open all the time, 'cause there's no consequence to doing that. No severe consequence, anyway. It's gonna look silly when it's just open all the time. There's a gun by the other cop car further north, and there it shall remain, so I'm not going back for it. I'll either spot it in the future, or I'll never see it again. Either way, that's fine by me. Were you planning on using batons at some point? Only for short blunt, but I'm nearly maxed out with short blunt now, so I'm not planning on doing anything with short blunts anytime soon. Twitch lag, yeah. Yeah, releasing the JS2000s back into the wild, exactly. Be free. Be free. Unfortunately for Kentucky, though, JS2000s are an invasive species. They're gonna hunt down all the baby M9s. It's gonna throw the ecosystem off balance. Appreciate the follow as well, Gus. What's your least favorite weapon type? Axes. For a Shambler game, axes. Just dislike them. They're too heavy. Almost with the M16 extinct. It is a rare species. Yeah, we're almost back to West Point. Spicy. Not a great song for this. There shouldn't be too many more guns along the road now. Boys, you're both seasoned Rambo veterans. I'm sure you're both very, very familiar with guns. Shut the fuck up. If you want to have a debate about guns, take it to your DMs. Yeah, bye-bye Louisville, finally. I wonder how long it'll take us to get pushed back into Louisville. I wonder if we're gonna get slapped by West Point and No Man's Land again. So last time we were here, they kicked the shit out of us. It was biblical. It was very fun. Hey, Skywalker. Hello, hello. Appreciate the follow as well, Maddie. Happy days. Oh, shit, that's not what I wanted. Hello.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Appreciate the follow as well, Ellis.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Yeah, there's not too many around here to start with. Really don't want to get this game on Steam, don't really have the best laptop. Wish there was a demo. Yeah, there used to be, I don't know if it's still on Steam or if they got rid of it, but there used to be a demo for it. I mean, the worst case scenario, Maddie, just buy the game, download it, try and launch it on your PC, and if it doesn't launch, because your hardware isn't sufficient, just go for a Steam refund. As long as your playtime is like under 2 hours, Steam is usually pretty good with giving refunds. But it should run, because Zomboid isn't super demanding. I'm just gonna have a look down by the river over here. I want to see if there's any zombies who've come in from no man's land. Which movie's from? I got told it's from Supernatural, but I just found it randomly on YouTube. Yeah, what did they say it was? They said it's the Oktoberfest episode, whatever that means. But yeah, apparently it's from the Supernatural TV show. Yeah. But that is a gem that I stumbled upon. It was literally just that one scene uploaded on YouTube. Appreciate the follow as well, Bab. Happy days. Morning, Mischief as well. Hello, hello. And the spear guy, yeah, you can tell where we did a lot of killing in the past. It's like, I wonder if I have been here before.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Appreciate the followers were green. Happy days.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Have you ran a multiplayer server? Yeah, I've ran a few. I was the original permadeath server guy. I was the person who started that trend off about like a year or so ago. That's why you saw like a giant influx of people making permadeath servers. But I haven't ran a server in a while because it is incredibly time consuming. Running a good server, I don't have the time for it at the moment. Yeah, you get sick from dead bodies, yeah, if there's 20 or more of them.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes.
What kind of disease is it?
But I have
It is food sickness, technically, so... It's the same as drinking bad water. That's what corpse sickness is. We all just refer to it as corpse sickness just because it's easier to understand, you know? Because people get confused if you say like, oh yeah, don't stand near dead bodies too long, otherwise you get food sickness. Like, wait, what? How does that make any fucking sense? But yeah, it's the same as eating bad food, though. So yeah, you can cure it by eating lemongrass and such. But the easiest way to get rid of it is just to move away from the dead bodies. Yeah, I think we should be able to make it just straight back into West Point. I think Valley Station is okay. I'm not really... Unless there's just a massive horde waiting for me, I think it's fine. It looks pretty chill. Does everyone who died turn into a zombie? You can turn that setting on if you want it, but no. By default, if you die, you already turn into a zombie if you get infected. It's not like The Walking Dead where everyone's already infected. So... yeah, unless you get infected directly by a zombie via, like, scratch, laceration, or bites, you'll just die and you'll just be there on the ground forever, just wherever you dropped. But, the only difference between the two is you'll get a different Moodle, you know. You'll know if you got infected or not, because you'll have a skull if you had just died by normal, means, and you'll have the zombified one if you were infected. Yeah, I'm gonna head back to the base, but now that I know that Valley Station is pretty chill, And West Point isn't looking too bad either. We'll start heading actually into West Point again. We'll start clearing that one out. Start making my way over to the old base as well. Yeah, famous last words, yeah. You watch me get cut off and trapped in West Point now. You're on day 37, you feel like you're getting better? Hey, good stuff. Happy days. You'll be over the 2-month mark before long. Very close.
Come and get some!
Yeah, to be fair.
You're all gonna die!
Seeing as we're back here. Hello. Oh, I'm not waiting for you. I'm off. I'm leaving. I'm not fighting you all one by one. Hey, Juice. Yeah, we're all good. Nice and chill. We're making our way off to Westport again. We're done with Louisville. We are spreading our wings and going back home. Going back to our spawn town. And then beyond. I'm scared and confused. I know we've left town, started using guns. I have assimilated the original Lamprey. He's been replaced with a higher tier model. Doubling back to clear the roads. No, we gotta get back this way, just because we want to go to the other towns. Like, it's literally the only way back through. Right. So we're done with Louisville now. We've wiped out the entire city. They're all dead. So we're just gonna head down the highway and back to West Point. And then from West Point, we'll either go down towards Mulger, or we'll head over towards Phallus Lake. Personally, I'm thinking Phallus Palace, because from there I can wipe out everything else. It'd be nice and easy. And I shouldn't attract any zombies from the edge of the map. If I head down this way, I should be clear. It's pretty central. So that's the plan. Exactly. To the Phallus Palace we go. It is our destiny. Also, yeah, get all that. I have time. I'll get that trapping experience. Gonna miss Louisville? Pff, one of us has to. I'm so emotionally done with Louisville. I've been here for way too long. I want to go elsewhere. It's been a long time since I've been anywhere else. Like a glove. That's high trapping too. Honestly, I don't actually, though. I don't really tend to waste my time with trapping all too often. It just isn't as good as fishing, so I haven't bothered sinking any time into it. So all, like, the ins and outs of, like, doing trapping and such, I don't know, honestly. I think it increases the chance of you actually catching something successfully each tick. And I think you get larger animals, I think. I don't know, though. It's probably on the wiki, maybe, but I'm sure someone here who does trapping more than myself will give you the information. Using your trapping catches for compost. Yeah, birds don't have that many calories. They're not worth doing, in my opinion. You know. The fish fillets are all I need. Good stuff. Yeah, I gotta slowly chip away that reloading experience. Just a little bit each day. It's slowly getting there. Yeah, reloading is incredibly tedious. But it'll max out, eventually, after a few thousand years. Yeah, not too bad. Alright, so let's go all the way to West Point today. And we'll see how bad it is across the river. Just too lazy. I don't feel like stopping for one zombie. I have everything you need. I have everything I want. Is fire disabled in this challenge? No, I could use fire if I wanted to, but I just don't want to. Fire doesn't really have any appeal. There's no benefit to doing it. So if I burn all the zombies, the entire point of the this challenge, like the objective that I'm aiming for, is to get a high kill count and a high survival time. But if I burn all the zombies, none of those kills count towards the kill count. Like, just by default. It's not like a rule or anything. It's like literally just none of those kills go towards the kill count. So there's no benefit to doing that. Well, did your PB run? Just tried getting myself killed, and eventually I got grabbed from behind when trying to climb through a window. But yeah, that was, like, that game was just done. That was during the COVID lockdown in real life, so that game was already at an end. So I was just trying to get him killed, because that run was just default apocalypse, so it's kind of hard to die on default apocalypse. Hello, zombies. That kill count isn't right. No, that's right. That's my PB. It's not for this game. All the zombies.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have to.
We who are about to die, salute you!
That's the thing. What are we on currently? Okay. I'll just call it on like 900 experience. We'll see how much we get beyond there. Rip.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have to.
we will ride into battle. And this will be our horse.
They shouldn't be stuck on anything. I didn't leave my van running. We shouldn't be distracted. Unless you've stolen all my zombies with those bloody helis. I think you have.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Then you will die braver than most.
Keep fat fingering the 1 key instead of Q. There we go. Every Redeemer's a helicopter corp. It is indeed. Oh, they're even kind enough to bring me more ammo.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
When did that change? When we got to year 3. Year 3 is when we added that one. I just spawned a heli. It's the one channel point redeem. It's the one at the very top of the list. I have a coupon. Everybody gets 1 free helicopter. Rip. I miss spears, same. We'll go back to using them before long. Does that push... oh, don't push the button do? It's a mystery. I have no idea what it does. It's been there since the dawn of time.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Finish Louisville? Yeah, we have finished Louisville. Let's group you all up together. You don't want to be cool and shoot it with one hand? No, I like my character to have his wrists intact. He's not cool enough to shoot it with one hand. Could have one for each hand. I would be the coolest man with 2 casts on his arm.
We need air support, and we need it now.
You know, I've stolen Lamprey's channel. No spears now, only shotguns. It's now a gun channel. We're rebranding.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
It's the sort of double barrel, any better than the normal one. So the only real difference between any of the sawn-off shotguns and their regular counterparts are if they have the full barrel, it'll have larger max range, or it should have larger max range. But if it's a sawn-off, it'll have a wider spread, so I won't have to keep the zombies as clustered up together. The damage is the same though, as far as I'm aware. But the sawn-off also has reduced weight, so it's not as heavy. So I prefer the sawn-off, personally, just because it doesn't weigh as much, and I don't have to worry about the zombies all being right next to each other. They can be a little bit spread out. No worries. Is multi-hit on? No, we don't do multi-hit here. What's next from Louisville? We're just making our way back into West Point at the moment. Going back into West Point, clearing that one out again, and then we're gonna start clearing the other towns.
Got quite spicy.
Very spicy. But we went around Louisville and a few other places just collecting some of the shotgun ammo I've been leaving around the place. So we're just making use of that now. So I don't use guns very often. I normally just wait for months and months and build a huge stockpile of it, and then I can have 1 or 2 full days of just non-stop shooting. Appreciate the follow as well, Potato. Happy days. Imagine the 1% chance for sprinters. Yeah, you got people like Flip Switch who do runs like that. I want to start doing that as well in my runs on time 16. So it would make things a little bit more interesting to have that looming threat of sprinters in the shadows. It seems so condescending about multi-hit. No, it's just that multi-hit's more of a new player thing, really. It's more of a new player or we're just here to chill out type of thing. But because the entire, like, name of the game for, like, the whole stream is to kill the most zombies, we're not playing with multi-hit on, you know, seeing as the entire stream is kind of built around combat. But no, there's nothing wrong with multi-hit. We just don't play with it on this stream. I just want to have a little gander at the other side of the bridge, just to see if they're all clumped up on the riverbank. No, it's not really that many over, though. Not too shabby. It's built around building and cooking. I mean, we're doing everything, but I mean... seeing as we're going for like 1 million kills, it's fair to say that most of it's combat. Let's grab all of you as well. Nah, 3% would be a little bit too much. You're just turning it into a sprinter game at that point. No, that's not what I wanted. Does multi-hit reduce your weapon faster? I have no idea. You'd have to ask someone who plays with multi-hit turned on. I don't know personally. The last time I played with multi-hit was like back in build 40, which was a few years ago. I don't know the details regarding how multi-hit works in terms of, like, the mechanics like that. Appreciate the follow as well, Leo. Oh, rip. Fucking what? That's like the unluckiest shot I think I've ever made. He didn't hit a single fucking one of them. What even happened? I think it was the firearm aiming bug, where you end up shooting a zombie behind the one you're aiming. But he just ended up missing all of them. I've never had that happen with a shotgun before. That's a new one. Yeah, swing and a miss.
This was not our destiny. Times change.
Yeah, times have changed. It is spicy time. Very spicy. Hello. Let's drag you all down this way. Hello, West Point.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes.
Oh, wait, hold up.
But I have a coupon.
What the fuck is that? That's a new one to me. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't know that was the hotkey for it. Fucking... I got fucking GeForce and Nvidia bullshit popping up. I was like, oh no! What have I done? I didn't know. What the fuck did I press for that? It was Alt and... Did I do Alt and... left? What the fuck did I do? I was holding Alt to do ground attacks. How the fuck do I get rid of this? I don't know how to get rid of that. Alt and R. Is that actually it? Oh, it must have been reloading. Oh yeah, fair play. I never knew that. That's a new one to me. I thought I tapped myself out of my game for a second then. That caught me off guard. Hilarious. Your Nvidia did that to you a couple of times? Fair. Yeah, I've never had to... Well, I've never been trying to reload my gun while trying to shoot zombies on the floor. That's a really specific scenario. where Rick blows up the bridge. I found them. Yeah. How much time until you hit level 10? I think we did the math on it. It worked out to be something like 5,000. There's something like 5,000 or 6,000 shells from level 5 aiming onwards. Something around that mark. Yeah, the answer is yes.
Then I ask you again, how you come to be out here with no clothes?
It is hot as fuck, sir, and I'm sweating up a storm. Can you hit vehicles with bullets? I think you used to be able to. Don't quote me on that. I think you used to be able to. I don't know if you still can or not.
Of course.
I know there are mods for that, like that go more in depth to it, but
I have a coupon.
yeah, I don't tend to make a habit out of trying to shoot my own cars, so no idea. And we still have over 350 shells in our bag, and I have another like 200 or 300 in my van. Ammo for days. Are you naked? I am. I'm asserting my dominance.
So here we are. Two titans among men, worshipped by mere mortals for bringing them blood and fire.
Yes, all the god complex. Pretty sure the follow is well out. Happy days. Pretty sure the follow was well. Happy days. Is Twitch acting weirdly? Nah, it's my internet. My internet's going. It's dying. Easy, just fix your internet. Nah, I'll probably give it a second just to even out in a minute. So I will probably go for a 5-minute break anyway to stretch my legs. And hopefully it'll just do its thing and it'll just bounce back. But yeah, I will be back in less than 5 minutes. And while I'm gone, you can stare at that wonderful little group of zombies we have. Yeah, I will be back in less than 5. Right, I'm back. Internet is still chugging a storm, but it should be okay. Within the next, like, 5 or 10 minutes, it should go back to normal. But you'll have to suck it up for a minute or two. It's probably going to be a bit laggy for the next 5 or 10 minutes. But it should be fine soon. Is he a burglar? He is not a burglar, he is unemployed. Appreciate the follow as well, Mandroy. Appreciate the follow as well, Robot. Not even more. Was that? No, that's a spear. I thought it was a katana for a second then. There's quite a few of you. Fair play. Yeah, it might be back to Valley Station for once. It's been a while since we slept there.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Yes. But I have...
I know, poor man, he's got to sleep alone. Frank is alone and afraid. You know what's in Frank as well? Rebecca's in the back. We've lost 2 team members. Also, my internet looks like it's A-okay now. Spicy. Very spicy. It's okay. I was gonna say, we're going back for Frank. Apparently, we're not going back for Frank. No, Frank is gonna be sleeping alone, I think. Yeah, let's head back all the way down here. This is so far out of the way. They won't make it all the way down here. They won't make it anywhere near this place. And then we'll run around in the morning and just pick up where we left off today. I should have more than enough ammo and weapons to get back to Frank. And besides, once we run out of shotgun ammo, we can go back to using the short blunts and carry on leveling those ones up. And pop that level 9 today, hopefully, because I've still got plenty of time. I should be able to pop that one, hopefully. And then we can move on to axes. Are those edge of the map zombies? They might be, but I doubt it. I think those are like Dixie and Muldra. From the direction that they're coming from. Because in order for those to be like edge of the map zombies, they'd have to get around here and then circle up, which doesn't make a lot of sense. They wouldn't really come up this way from all the way out here, that is. You know, they've probably been going up to this way. So that one, this river's gonna keep me safe from them. Or at least most of them. And there's probably a few of them that are like maybe getting caught on this, and maybe a few that are slipping by over here and getting stuck down here, but
Do you want to just
there's no way
so I can go?
no way to really know until we actually get there, you know. Until we actually see where they're coming from, it's all just speculation. Right. Hello, spare Rebecca. Oh, to be fair, there's a plank there. Give me that one.
No sacrifice too great.
No sacrifice too great. Rebecca's hot sister, how dare you? How dare you, sir? Yeah, axes? Well, good lord, time to end the stream. Yep, safe houses clap. Gotta have backup plans. Got plans for those plans. Axe slammed a sad viewer. My apologies, but not really. I am what I am. Let's take 2 of you with me as well. As one of the 10 people who liked War Fortress Adventure mode, over Fortress mode, this project's almost something I might enjoy. I don't know too much about the War Fortress to begin with, let alone the adventure mode. So I don't have a lot of info to give you. But if you liked War Fortress, I assume you're a bit of a masochist, so you'll love Project Zomboid, I think. I don't think it's anywhere near as punishing as Dwarf Fortress from the stories I've heard. Like, it's not that unforgiving. But, no, you got a whole leveling system. The game will punish you for, like, silly mistakes here and there. It is good fun. And you can play long term. There's a few of you who've made your way up here. Barbecue inside. I know, you'd think it would start killing you, but yeah, no effect. Barbecues are perfectly safe inside. War Fortress is easy compared to PC. Is it? Oh, just kidding, yeah. I was gonna say, I've heard nothing but, like, bad things in terms of, like, how hard it is, you know, as a compliment. Like, it's supposed to be, like, super unforgiving. I keep hearing stories about cats, of all things. I keep being told that cats are the devil in Dwarf Fortress. But yeah, Dwarf Fortress is on the list of games I want to try at some point. It does look like good fun once you learn it. Yeah. Cat bugs. Yeah, isn't the issue with the cats in Dwarf Fortress that they multiply too quickly and then they just eat all the food? Is that the issue? That's what I've heard before from some people. They can nuke your fortress, nice. They eat frame rate? Fair. They are the nuclear option then. I love it. Is yelling once not good enough? No, I just like to spam. Yelling once is fine, but yeah, I just spam Q. Just so, I definitely don't miss anyone. Let's round up all the zombies from yesterday that we ditched. Cataclysm is awesome. Yeah, that's another game I haven't tried properly yet. It would be fun to play the granddaddy to Project Zomboid, the game that inspired this game. It would be very funky. Yeah, gotta make sure his voice still works, yeah. Gotta start reading as many books as I can out loud. Just so he doesn't forget how to talk after being alone for so long. Dwarf Fortress inspired PC? No, Cataclysm. Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. That's the... I think that's the one that inspired PC. So Dwarf Fortress inspired Cataclysm, then Cataclysm inspired PC. Yeah. Everything is connected. I'm surprised that we're finding zombies this far up the highway, though. That is surprising. Didn't think they would make it this far.
about to die. Salute you.
Magnificent. Just want to slow them down a bit so they group up a little bit more. Having a smooth voice in a bit. Ah, it's just because there's nothing to say. It's like,
You want to just pay me the money? So
I'm
I
gonna
can
shoot
go?
these guys, and then when I shoot those guys, I'm gonna shoot these guys. And then when I shoot those guys, I'm gonna shoot the other guys.
Well, you're a better man than me.
That's always been true.
Yes, it has.
This is it. I'm telling you, this is it.
This is it. I don't know what it is, but it is it.
Oh, wait. You're being sarcastic. He's fun. I like him.
Just a little bit. Yeah, a bullet for him, and a bullet for that guy, and a bullet for his friend, and for his mother. Still got plenty of ammo though.
Then I ask you again, how you come to be out here with no clothes?
Hey, I'm fully clothed, okay, for once. It's a rare sight. Savor it. Appreciate the follow as well, smooth. Happy days.
You gotta be better prepared.
We will ride to the battle. And this will be our horse.
Doesn't there another shot that does more than 2 shots? It does. That's the JS2000. But it also does less damage. And because the name of the game currently is trying to get aiming experience, and the amount of experience you gain is tied to how much damage you deal, we want to be using the weapon that deals the most damage. So that's why we're using double barrel shotguns over JS. Yeah. Not too shabby. I think that might be all of them, though.
We need air support, and we need it now.
Yeah, I might get level 10 aiming one day.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
You bumped me. How dare you?
Yes. But
I think that's the first time a zombie's actually touched me on this run. The good thing about that is they can't actually deal direct damage from the fences. They can knock you over, which sucks, but they can't actually infect you from those attacks. So you are of no consequence. But I do like the fact that I missed the fence attack. Love those hitboxes. Why you never see me attacking zombies on, like, the walls and the fences when they jump over like that, if there's another zombie, like, around me. Because if I miss, oh, it's horrible being knocked on your ass by a zombie like that. That's the one, clip it. Nah, it's of no consequence. The worst they can do with that one is they can knock you to the ground. And you can get an injury from that, but it's not like an infection injury. It's just a scratch from falling on your ass. Yeah, I don't know why they did that though. It's a bit of a weird choice. But if they ever fence lunge at you and they land an attack on you, it never has a chance to land an injury on you. Ever. You're always A-okay. You just get put into a stun animation for a second or two, which isn't ideal, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Well, especially on a Shambler game. Sprinters, a whole different story, but yeah, it's not too bad here. Oh yeah, I don't have Rebecca with me, do I? Big sad. He deserves a name. Steve. We'll call him Steve. He will get no funeral. He will get no burial. He will get no medals. He will be forgotten to time and history. But Steve did what no other zombie did. He touched me.
No sacrifice too great.
Yeah, we will remember Steve, at least for the next hour or so, until I forget about him. Appreciate the follow as well. Stewie. And Nortil? I think that's how you say your name. Happy days. Yeah, raise a glass to Steve. And Tiny Turtle as well. You just realized how bad you are as zombie. Nah, you're probably not bad. You're pleasantly average. Comparing how many kills you get in your game to how many I get in my game is like comparing yourself to Tiger Woods with golf. Like, I am one of the best at this. It's always gonna look like day and night. It's always gonna look a little unfair. But no, I'm sure you are fantastic in your own right. He's a zomboid Olympian. Exactly, see, Ma? I'm an athlete. Now, I'm Tiger Woods now, just less crashing my car and more murdering zombies. Appreciate the sub as well. DevOps? DevOps? Or DevOps? Took about 5 attempts, but I think we got there in the end. I appreciate that. Same amount of escorts. I refuse to even comment on such allegations. How dare you besmirch my name, sir? Good day. Ah, good stuff. Appreciate the follow as well. Odium, happy days.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course.
Yeah, it's all the fish die, that's what does it. That's my secret.
But I have a question.
Really getting pushed back towards Louisville, I know, right? It's great. So, how are you though, Beaver? What are you up to? Appreciate the follow as well. Kill the scat man. I want that fourth one. Yeah, good stuff. Have you got a zombie respawn back? No, we don't have respawns on this one. We're trying to, like, wipe out the entire map, or as much as we can, before Build 42 comes out. So we don't have respawns on. But so far, we've done West Point and Louisville once. And Valley Station. But all of these guys are coming in from elsewhere. They've all come from Mulder and Dixie and such. So we've been pushed back a little bit. Just lurking while you start work? Nah, that's fair. I just woke up a while ago. That's fair enough. Yeah, get that coffee. Anyone know if the setting snow on the ground significantly affects performance when it's snowing? No, it doesn't really have any effect whatsoever. Not that I've noticed. It's spicy.
And that got quite spicy.
Very spicy. Yeah, I'll use the JS for a while, because I don't want to use that half-broken double anymore. But I've got the other double barrel in the back of my van, so we should be able to swap out for that one. And hopefully I can make it all the way there. I don't have to use the JS at all. Maybe. Very spicy. Appreciate the follow,
I have introduced myself.
Mehmet.
You have
Updates.
introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Let's leave that one there instead. Keep swapping them around.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Ah, to be fair, I dropped the one that was in good condition. Eh, fuck it. I'm already gone now. I want to get that double barrel anyway. Think it's possible to just hop in Frank and drive straight to the West Point base? No. I mean, it probably is, but I'm not going to do that because it's such an unnecessary risk. You gotta remember, there's the zombies that are currently in West Point. Then there's all the zombies that are going to be coming from Dixie. Then there's all the zombies that are going to be coming from Muldrow. And then there's possibly more of them coming from Lake Phallus, because of how loud our cars are. So I don't really want to be trapped in West Point when that happens, because I won't have anywhere to run. At least if I'm on this side of the river over here and something goes south, I can backtrack all the way up to Louisville. I have a backup plan on standby. I know, not taking risks after 465,000 killed. Fucking shocker. To be fair, let me ditch you over here. And apparently I picked up some pants along the way. I don't know where those came from. I don't remember picking that up. Oh, to be fair. Give me Rebecca back as well.
No sacrifice too great.
There we go. Frank is gonna need some TLC, I think. I'm sorry, Frank, I didn't want to bully you. But I need those zombies on this side of the bridge. No, poor Frank. He needs some love.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Alright, but I'm gonna leave Frank there. And I'm gonna go back and do some shooting. At least that's easier to obtain, rather than having him parked right next to the river. And I got the rest of my ammo now as well, so we've got over 400 shells still to go through.
We who are about to die, salute you!
And we've gone up almost 2,000 experience since we started, so we should hit level 7, maybe, before we run out of ammo. Frank's engine okay? I'm gonna ignore the problem and pretend like Frank is 100% good. But no, his engine is not okay. He's struggling to start when I try to start the vehicle, so that's an indication that his engine is a little bit damaged. What do you think about using him as a decoy? I probably won't. I'll probably take him back to Louisville and repair him, and then I'll tow Aphrodite down here, the sports car. I'll use her as a decoy. And I'll keep Frank for myself. Alright, let's head on back.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Oh, the hellies.
Yes. But I have a coupon.
But we'll come back down this way with a decoy vehicle next time. And I am gonna go give Frank some love, because he's beat up to no end. Appreciate the follow as well, Wolfgang. Happy days. And roll him back. Which town's next? West Point. Gotta go back to West Point first before I can go anywhere new. So that's where we're gonna spend our time killing for a while. Fast as fuck, boy. I am speed. Spicy. But yep. I need to fix this one up. So we're gonna go back into Louisville, find another van that's in relatively good condition, and give Frank some TLC. Just use your screen to distract my little one as I combed and put up her hair. Fair. She was going, kill him, purge, mean, burn. I'm gonna turn your child into a little sociopath. She's gonna outlive all of us in the apocalypse. Right, so what do I need? I need some more of you. So many hedges? All the hedges. Moving half of Louisville into my base. Right, good stuff. Where am I going? I'll have a look at some of these. There's bound to be a good van over there somewhere, a good truck. Yeah, offer a shrub. Oh, there we go. I'll probably leave this van intact. Maybe. I am going to take the parts, though. Anything that's good. What's the significance of the news van? Oh, it's just a distillery van, but I want to try and collect one of each vehicle in the game. But there aren't too many distillery vans around the place. You know, they're not like super rare or anything, but finding a Nox distillery van like this that's got an engine quality of 77 is far less likely than finding Joe Average car here like this. You know, I'll find dozens of those in my game, but I won't see so many of those. Same as this one over here. I don't see too many of those. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, Louisville is... well, LV is Louisville. Oh, you're on about like the emergent... oh, no, like the actual news van. I thought you were just talking about this one. No, the news van has a chance to spawn the guerrilla radio magazines, which are a little bit rarer than the others. They only spawn in a few locations. But, they're just collectibles, really. They don't really serve any purpose. They're not super useful. Oh shit, those were the good tires. Ah, well. I want to try and keep performance stuff anyway. 'Cause I'm just going to drive around and keep looking for more performance gear. Am I still carrying regular brakes? I am. How can you carry so much? It's just a bug. If you tell him to take something off a car, it doesn't matter what he's got in his inventory. He'll take the part off, and it just automatically goes to the inventory. Logically, he should drop it to the ground, but he doesn't do that. It's the same with fishing. If you fish too much, the fish just goes straight into your inventory, and you can go over the 50 max limit. There's a few things in the game that are like that, but it's way too much hassle just to drop things on the ground voluntarily. No, I'll wait for them to patch it. Yeah, my frame rate is going to shit because my game's been running too long. I need to refresh my game soon. And to be fair, yeah, that'll be fine. Leave that one as is. That is everything, I think. Everything I want from that one. I am gonna quickly relaunch my game though, because he is suffering. He's not having a good time. You can see my frame rate keeps dropping constantly. So, a quick refresh will fix that. Any second now. Is it possible to put red headlights in? No, unfortunately. You can't do, like, custom lighting for your car like that. Not the last time I checked, anyway. Yeah, I think we've all tried that at least once. It's like, I wonder if I could put these blue lights in my car. Right, it should run smooth now. Oh, there we go, performance tires. We'll take these ones. They're all pretty good as well. As long as they're above 80%, that is good enough for me. I have to look for some better brakes, though. Try and find some performance ones that are in good condition. I'll check this one. If he doesn't have any good parts, that is fine. But we'll head back to the base and we'll grab Aphrodite, the sports car. And we'll go hunting for some parts for that one. Because that's what we'll use as our decoy. Yeah, you look fantastic. Oh, not as good as you looked. Rip. It's all regular stuff anyway. I shall keep you on me. We were wondering what was happening to the... Oh, what happened to the sports car? Yeah. Just don't tend to use it very often. Because it's been damaged for a while, so we've just been using Frank. Because there weren't that many zombies left in not Valley Station, Louisville for a while. So we just stopped using it. Yeah, it's cool seeing it completely empty, yeah. It's pretty spicy. I might just let that gas tank run out. Yeah, just so I can repair it. Nah, it'll be fine for the time being. So let me repair the main things. Yeah, Frank is good as new. Ah. Nah. No, I'm immediately gonna change my mind. I've been trying to, like, keep on going, but I'm, like, really fucking ill today, and it's getting harder and harder to talk. My throat is killing me. Nah, I'm gonna call it there. I wanted to carry on stream today, but I'm getting worse and worse. I'm gonna call it there, and hopefully I'm ready to go tomorrow. And we'll pick up where we left off. But yeah. I keep having to mute myself like fucking every 2 seconds because I'm like sniffling and coughing and sneezing constantly. No, hopefully I'll be fine tomorrow. And if not tomorrow, hopefully we'll be back. The day after. I'm gonna fill myself up with kebabs now. Kebabs will keep me safe. But yeah, I'm not gonna draw this out though because I want to go get some food and just chill out now. But I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully. But no guarantees, it depends if I'm better or not. But if I'm not back tomorrow, hopefully the day after. But regardless, I will let you guys know on the Discord what's happening. I won't keep you in the dark, I'll let you know when I'll be back. When my body's not betraying me. But you're welcome to join that one, or follow, either way. Same thing. But yeah, let's find someone to raid. And yes, that is a katana collection. All the weeaboo sticks. Who do we have? Who am I raiding? Let me just raid someone who I know for once, because I can't be bothered to go looking for new people today. I want to die. My throat's killing me. We're gonna go raid Wickhammer, because Wickhammer's always reliable. He's always got something spicy going on. And I will catch you all tomorrow. Well, tomorrow hopefully, but sometime later in the week. Happy days.